Hello, everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Subnautica! My name is Zakiata, and when we last left off, we managed to find this contraption, the Paracel Charger, and I was desperate to get this because I knew that one day my Cyclops, there it is, you can kind of see it, my Cyclops would run out of power, and because I didn't have one of these, I wouldn't be able to save it. I knew that that was going to happen one day, so now it's not going to happen. Yay. Yoink and yoink. Brilliant. But that was literally an entire stream. It took an entire stream for us to get this working. So that's a bit of a pain. That is a little bit of a pain. But sadly, we're not done with the scavenger hunting quite yet, because next up is an upgrade to the Cyclops, which will actually progress like the story technically, in that we need to go deeper. We need to go deeper, which means we need to increase the depth that the Cyclops can go to. It's quite simple, really. And in order to do that, we need to find a depth module, and in order to do that, we're gonna have to go looking for Rex again. Just out of curiosity, do I have one for the sea moth? Sea moth depth module part 1. Sea moth sonar. Ooh. Torpedo system, no. Perimeter defense system, nah. Solar charger is interesting, but I could actually make that right now. Titanium and glass. I'm gonna make that right now. Just do excuse me for a moment. I'm pretty sure that I have a bunch of quartz, but it might all be in the Cyclops. Ah, no, okay. I don't know what the ratio is. Is it 2 quartz? For 1 glass? Yes. How much glass did it say I needed? I think I said I needed 2. Alright, so we'll grab 2 more. And boop. And do I have any I don't have any titanium in my inventory either. So I think it was 1 titanium, 2 glass. I think. I got those the wrong way around, didn't I? Oh, it's a titanium ingot. 2 glass, but a titanium ingot. Okay, well that's still fine. I can still do that. I can still live with this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't think I'll need to go out. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And cool. And cool. Alright, so I don't know what depth this will actually bring us to, but, you know, it's probably going to be helpful in some way, right? Probably. Alright, sea moth depth module. Beautiful. Isn't that just lovely, darling? Isn't that just lovely? So, yeah, we're going to go and we are going to try and find the Cyclops depth module. This we cannot make, I don't think. Oh, no, maybe we do make it. Oh, I think we do. It's just I find the Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3 Cyclops depth modules are all obtained together. Oh, okay. So I think I find the recipe by finding a data box in the Dunes Wreck, the Grand Reef Wreck, or Life Pod 2. But then I have to make it myself. Now the recipe itself is perfectly fine, I think. Oh, and then I can use the Mark 1 in the recipe to make the Mark 2. Okay. which would require a lot of nickel, which I don't have. But okay. Well, that's what we're doing anyway. So let's grab this water and let's go. Boop. And there's my ship, the one-eyed Willy. Before I forget, I will. Oh, it's nighttime out as well. Everybody who's seen me play this game knows how much I love nighttime. Nighttime is just the best time in this video game. Prove me wrong. You know, it's just the best. It's just the best. Another thing that we did is we found out how to skip the day-night cycle, which is nice. And we also started growing trees inside, so that's lovely. I do want to put these two parasols in here. And yeah, I want to put the Seamoth depth module in now before I forget. Oh. Because I will forget. I guarantee that I will forget. And it'll give us something to do while we're waiting for the day and night cycle. Where is it? That's the storage, the upgrades here. Boop. Okay, so now we have Seamoth's depth module Mark 1, and we have a storage module. So beautiful. Is there anything actually in the storage? No, that's perfectly fine and dandy. So up we go. All right. And so we do have a choice between what, LifePod 2, Dunes Wreck, or the Grand Reef Wreck. I'm not going to the Dunes Wreck because there's scary stuff over there and I cannot be bothered. So we will be going to the Grand Reef Wreck. I think that there is 2 of them technically. I think that there is technically 2 of them. One is closer than the other. One is closer than the other, and I think it's basically directly south. Saying that, it is going to be a little bit difficult to find. I mean, everything in this game is difficult to find. There's no in-game map, so why would it be easy to find? Also, I do kind of need to, like, make sure to miss those as well. We'll try go to the left. I need to miss them because the safe shallows are not very safe in a giant-ass submarine. Oh, I should have tried to make more decoy countermeasures. I didn't think of that. I don't know why we suddenly went to the surface there. Is this, like, slowly going upwards for some reason? I don't know, maybe not. Was there something else? Oh, right. Hang on, there was, I do want to get a first aid station in this boat. So let me just go and grab some of this real quick. Just 2 will do. And we'll see if we can make that right away. It would be handy. Well, I don't know why I'm coming up here since I'll need to go back down to actually get materials. Where is it? It is here. Oh, it actually needs a decent amount. Silver computer chip. The fiber mesh I just picked out. All right, let me first of all grab this, and then need silver and a computer chip. Do I have any silver on board? Oh, I actually have more mesh in there. Oops. I don't know if I have any silver on board. I think I may have used it all. He lied. Okay, so I do have the silver. So what do I need for a computer chip? Boop. Table coral. I don't have that. Okay. All right, fine. I will try. I could get it on the way. Hold on a moment. Because we are going past the safe shallows. Gold and copper wire. Copper is another thing. I don't know how much. I don't know how much of that we have. Oh, okay, we actually have a decent amount. Okay, so I have the copper wire, I have the gold. The silver. Okay. Pog. We're pog champing. Alright, so we just need to grab some table coral sample while we're going past the safe shallows. And then we should have everything, right? Oh, titanium. Well, that's literally the easiest thing in the galaxy. There. Boom. Done. Alright, cool. We shall do that then. Onwards and forwards. Don't spare the horses. Yeah, so I do have, so we are like in the end game now, right? I believe that we are in the end game. We have our big sub, we just need to make it go deeper. And I feel like I'm a little bit lost though. After we actually make this thing go deeper, I'm not entirely certain where we should go. I mean, I should probably go to the Degassi habitat right there. That'd probably be a decent idea, honestly. So I should probably go to the Degassi habitat. Maybe. That seems like a decent idea. But after that, I don't know where else I actually need to go. I know that the goal of the game is to rid ourselves of the contamination so that we can get on a spaceship that we make and GTFO. There's our coral right there. I'm going to choose to believe that that crashing sound was me slamming into a bunch of fish. I'm going to choose to believe that. Because if it wasn't that, then, oops. But I don't make mistakes, it's fine. There they are. So I need two. Boop, boop. Cool. All right. And I guess I'll put this up on the bridge. Seems like a decent place for it. Oh, I didn't actually make the computer chip. Yes. True. Boop, and boop, and boop. Cool. All right, and the reason why I didn't make this sooner is because, by the way, I didn't have any capability of recharging my batteries, so I left it for a while. Yeah, I'll put it right beside this. Putting one on one side, one on the other looks kind of good, but then like the door is here, so that's. Can I put it on the door? No. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't have, but you know, it would have been interesting. All right, medical kit fabricator achieved. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure that takes power. I'd be shocked if it didn't take some degree of if it didn't take some degree of power. That would be really weird. All right, forwards. So looking at, I am now using the interactive map, Subnautica map.io. I am now using that. I cannot be bothered to not use it anymore, and that is able to tell me where there are sea bases as well. 500 meters. Oh, that one is. Okay, so I think I know where that is. So let me just surface real quick. Yeah, I'm just there. Okay. Where to go? Did I lose it? I may have lost it. I may need to go into like a cave system. It's like right there. Okay. So that's there. If I can use that as like a reference, maybe. Oh. That's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I will just get us closer, and then I'll jump in the sea moth. And we'll use the sea moth to... So this is the grassy plateaus. Yeah, okay. So I know exactly where we are as of exactly this moment. That is going to change in the future. All right, 250 meters. Let's jump in our thingy-majiggy. Actually, before I do, though, let's just grab some food. Nom 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 nom. These are so delicious and nutritious. And nom nom nom. Okay, cool. We are good to be going. Do I have... No, a storage container. Maybe I should drop off this water. Nah, I don't really need the water on the ship. Honestly, because I have the bubbos. I keep calling them the bubbos. Because I have the bubbos, I don't really need water on the ship. I more need it in my inventory. So we'll go with that. Do I actually have a... No, I don't actually have...
Systems online.
I don't actually have food. Pretty sure I have some on the ship, but... Oh, well, whatever. That's another thing that I do want to figure out as well, by the way. Is... Oh, so this now goes down to 300 meters rather than just 200. Okay. I do want to learn how to make the, nutrition bars? Is that what they're called? Hello, She-Man! Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Hi, I am in Garden of my Arits on a sun lounge under an umbrella because it's pissing hot today. Me sleepy. Yeah, it is pretty hot today. It is pretty warm. Understandable. Ooh, thermal plants. Do I have that? I think I do, actually. I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. But okay. Power cell charger. I definitely have that, but you know what? Sure. What's up with that? Can I scan that? I kind of want one. Have I been here before? Wait. Is this the place that I was at before? Yeah, it is. The proposed Degassi habitat. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I had my sea moth really high up there, and I could only go down for small bursts. But yeah, that's because I could only go down for small bursts. I basically recognized this this layout perfectly. I wonder why the game has been... Oh.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. I guess I missed that. I was just saying, I wonder why the game is telling me to come back here. Well, now I know. Now there's a 500 meter Degassi habitat. Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard.
All right, and that was so much easier than the last time I tried to do that. Me and my teacher had a very long conversation about which countries could take the piss out of any other country. England can take the piss out with France, and Ireland can take the piss out of England. Apparently, Japan's the only country that can make fun of America, according to Google statistics, that I don't think is correct. Congratulations, you found things. Yes, I did in fact find things. Eventually, it took a while. Honestly, every country can take the piss out of every other country. So long as it's all in like good humor and like, yeah, so long as it's all in good humor, then it's all fine. Like, comedy is subjective, but it is also universal. And like, if you're going to try and gatekeep comedy, then I am very much against everybody. I will start throwing hands. I'll throw hands with God. Another thing that I want to do, actually, while I remember, is the repair tool. Let me just use that on the sea moth real quick. Annoyingly, I don't think I can use it in there. Actually, I want to check. I want to test that. Let me back in. Let me back. I want to test that. You can't repair this thing while it's in the moon bay well thing. Can you do it while it's in here? No. No, you cannot. That's dumb. I don't like that. That should really not be the case. All right. Repair. Boop. And we're good. Let's go. Come on. Will you please let me in? Why do I have to knock? Make sure to read the databases you're picking up, because the alien species and the Bugatti, because they're the plot. It's not just lore, it's story. Is it just that one AI version of Gandhi from that one war game who levels up into science, gets nukes first, but then war properly starts, his aggressiveness meter goes from 1? Yeah, that's Civilization. Specifically Civilization 5. Although he has been known to pull out those kinds of tricks in 6 as well. All right, so that's the 500 meter Degassi base. Okay. So I can use that as a bit of a reference to figure out where I am. Kind of. This is the grassy plateau. And then I can cross-reference it with my interactive map, and hopefully I will end up in roughly the right place eventually. Ow, ow. This thing is way bigger than you think it is. Alright, so hang on. Cragfield. Sure. This could be the Cragfield, or it could be... Where's camera? Or it could be roughly the place I'm looking for. Oh, no. And of course it's nighttime. Yay! Lol! Alright, well, considering the fact that I have... Is that a piano? No, it's just some scrap, I think. Is it a boombox? What? Alright. Well, considering the fact that I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Engine powering down.
Power down the engine. Let's go to bed, boys. That's almost done. Okay, cool. The lowest in the game. Wait. Goes from 1, the lowest in the game, but rats around to 225 because it goes into the negatives, and such Dundee just becomes the worst dictator in history and starts nuking everybody for the fun of it. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you actually knew. Never mind the backplates. Yeah, I've played 2 Civilization games, but I played a lot of them. I played 5 and I've played 6. 6 is better, I think. I think 6 is just better. It has more quality of life stuff. But 5 is good. 5 is good. I think I've played like 150 hours of 5 and like 300 of 6. Something like that. So yeah. They're good games. They are very good games. 7 sucks. Don't buy 7, okay? Just don't. It's not worth it. It sucks. They had some really, really bad ideas. They implemented them poorly. Just don't do it. So that's basically directly west. Joe, I think I actually may have gone past it. Just slightly. Do you know what? Let me just jump in the sea moth real quick. I think I may have just slightly gone past it and missed it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And missed it like to the right. I'm not sure though. No, this is the grassy Wait, this is the grassy plateaus. Oh, maybe I am in the crag reef. Is that straight south? Southwest. The crag field. I'll tell you what, let me go this way. And either I'll end up... What the hell was that? Was that a sand shark? Either I'll end up in the crash zone, which to be fair, I have no idea how to tell if I am or not, or I'll end up in the crag field. This looks kind of crag fieldy, not gonna lie. Oh, hello. Crashbot 7. Ow. Oh shit, okay, they're actually killing me. Alright. Abort. Abort. We are boarding. Okay, I'm wondering if they aren't actually regular sand sharks either. I wonder if they're like upgraded versions or something. Huh. Yeah, we're not gonna try and repair this thing. Not when we're right. Not when that thing's right there. All right, so that's 39%. Yeah, that's pretty awful. All right, sure. So I think that this is the crag field.
Engine powering up.
Which means we need to go to the right. Where is it? Here. We need to go to the right. But probably back up a little bit more. Probably. Oh, okay, bonk. Oh, there you are. There you are. There is the boy. You love to see the boy. Okay, how do we do this then? So this might not be the place that we're looking for, to be perfectly fair. But there is a lot of wreckage around here, so... Okay. I will leave it there. I don't think there's... Okay, well, there's some reason to bring up the sea moth so I can repair the damn thing. I really need to repair it. It's currently smoking. And now it's currently smoking underwater, which is honestly kind of impressive. Alright. And you know what? I may as well just fly this thing around. I don't think that there's any more of those things. So... Alright, prawn suit drill arm, which I already have, but whatever, I'll take it. Sure. A membrane tree. Ooh. Cool. Maybe I should take that. Maybe I should take a sample of that, put it on my ship. Probably not. Drill arm, I don't... Look, it's fine. I could probably continue to use quartz, to be fair. Smash this. Why not? It wasn't silver or gold, which is kind of what I was hoping for, but oh well. Actually, wait, did I... No, it's just salt. Alright. Silver, please. I'll take copper. Silver, please. I'll take gold. I really need silver. You need a lot of silver. You need a lot of silver, you need a lot of copper. That's what I'm learning from this. Doesn't appear to be anything there. Okay, where's my sea moth? Alright. And in we go. Let's go to this side now. I see a data thing, I think. Drill arm, doesn't matter. Scanner room. Oh, I have that. I never actually made it. I think that's one of the reasons I want quartz, isn't it? Because I want to make a scanner room. Which, to be fair, there is a bunch of quartz around, so... Yoink. And yoink. Alright, more drill arm. I'm just going to leave the drill arm, I think. I will pick up some quartz, though. Okay. Scanner room. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm not picking up the drill arms, though, because I don't like them. They're smelly. I do need to make one. I do need to make a drill arm, though. There's no real... Silver, right. There's no real getting around that. I am definitely going to well, no, I could skip it. Realistically, I could skip it. It's not actually that big of a deal. But I'm not gonna. Well, I might. Let's be real. If I end up finishing the game before I do, then I did. Let's just put it like that. Okay, where's the... Why do I keep losing my damn sea moth? It's bright pink. How do I keep losing this thing? Okay. And down we go. There's some stuff around there, but nothing I'm particularly interested in, I don't think. There's a decent amount of quartz around. Let me see. More quartz. Sure. I'm just picking up all the quartz. I don't even know why. I'm not even certain why. Ooh. A chair. I love a chair. Battling my cousin's Armagh Crotal bumper cars. I'm being attacked as we speak. I haven't been on bumper cars in ages. They were fun. They were so much fun. We always used to go on holiday to one specific place in Ireland, and the bumper cars were the best part. Ooh, there we go. No, it's not. I got myself excited there. Excuse me. Oh, silver ore, but I'm full. Alright, drop that. What happened to that silver? That's here. Okay. Well, I'm not finding any of what I wanted. Where is it? I should also just look for the giant beams of light. That would probably also help. I'm not finding anything. I'm not finding what I wanted, sadly. Which does kind of make me worry that I'm not in the right place, but... We'll have to see. Is that something? No? I can keep going, technically. And we're out. We just went through the entire ship. Alright. Well, I guess it's not here. I guess what I'm looking for just isn't here. Is that it? No, it's just like a chair or something. Oh, hello. Databox. There we go. Boy. Not literally. Actually, it's technically the opposite of a buoy. It's literally because buoys like go up. So technically it's the opposite. Hello, my summer car with mobs. How you doing? Welcome back. I am again, you cannibalistic human. I'm only cannibalistic when it's convenient or tasty. I'm again here as Altera CEO. Welcome, Mr. Altera CEO. I am here to tell you that your planet sucks. And you should definitely apologize. All right, food. Food, glorious food. My inventory's full. Correct. I knew this. I knew this. We all knew this. So, let me see here. I have to actually be at the modification station, though, don't I? I'm pretty sure. We have reviewed your file. Oh no. Please do not publish online for the world to see. That would be too funny. Top Trump, my cousin just challenged me to 3 consecutive games of different Top Trumps. I'm going to destroy them using my Yu-Gi-Oh pairs. And why did we hire you? I've been asking you that same question for ages. I mean, I've been doing it in more of a despairing kind of way. Like, why did they hire me in the first place? But you know, yeah. Right. So what do I need? I need plasteel and I need 3 rubies. The 3 rubies are right here. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. For plasteel, I need an ingot and I need 2 lithium. Do I actually have any lithium? I did go into the caves and I picked up a ton of lithium. But I don't think I actually brought it out here, did I? Is that lead? Yes, lead. Yeah, no, I didn't actually bring it out here. I think I left it in the base. Okay. So we are going back to the gun base. We are going back to the gun base. Yes. But before we do, let's go harvest my trees. Let's go harvest some trees. I wonder if they like repair themselves. No. As it happens, no, they do not. Okay. Oh, yep. Oop. Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Alright, sweet. Back to the gun base we go then. So that was super quick, barely an inconvenience. And you absolutely love to see it. For the first time in this entire game, finding something was not an inconvenience. It's a glorious day. You've been convicted of eating other humans like 99,999 times. Good to see the cannibal eating fruit. I mean, I don't want to get scurvy. Come on. Eating other humans is just that. I mean, that's nothing, but getting scurvy is like kind of serious, you know? It's like super serial. How do we turn on? There we go. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting to be in the kelp forest. But that is good. Need to make sure that we miss that. Is that one of the vents or is that volcanic? I think that's actually volcanic. I wonder if I can find some sulfur around there. Because sulfur is what I need in order to make the jump jet for the prawn suit. And make it so that it's actually useful. You cutie. Aw, stop it. You're a cutie. You're a cutie patootie. I think I have actually been... Oh, right. Right. Those vents are actually incredibly hot. I forgot about that. I was about to say, I have actually gone exploring one of these before. Like, do you think they'd break apart and there'd be sulfur in it or something? But the reason why I wasn't able to explore it too much is because those vents are extremely hot. Okay. Thank you for welcoming me aboard, non-captain. Alright. Let me do this. It's so much easier to see in this view. I have no idea where I'm going in terms of like compass coordinates, but you know, not crashing seems to be like a... Actually, I'll go around to the right if I can. Not crashing seems like a decent idea. Maybe that's just me being a noob or something, but I feel like crashing should be avoided at all costs. realistically. All right. So, back to the gun base. I don't think I'd be able to... Oh shit. I got distracted. I crashed. Right. I don't think that I'd be able to make the Mark II right away. I don't think so. I would need... No, I can't. Well, maybe I could. But I would need 3 nickel. And I don't have any nickel. So... Dunk. So I'm guessing that I would get that by going deeper. Do you know what? Before going back to the base, I should probably have done that. How far away am I? 1100. Ow. Just changing my mind real quick. Oh, right, yeah. This was a bit of a painful one. All right. We're gonna do this proposed Degassi habitat at 500 meters. That is kind of true. This thing that I'm in right now, the Cyclops, the one-eyed Willy, that can go down to 500 meters. The sea moth cannot, however, so I am going to have to be a little bit careful. I wonder if I could craft a sea moth depth Mark II. I mean, it would be kind of nice. It'd be kind of nice. I don't know if I can or not, though. Because I didn't see an option for it in, like, the modification thing. Well, that's the other thing. Right, there is the, like, we have the vehicle modification station, but there is another one for, like, tools. It's where you're supposed to get the thermoblade. So, I wonder... Like, that's probably something that I should try and build as well. Why haven't I already? Was I missing something? I don't know. But I think I'll give that a try next. Alright. The fact that there's just those giant whale sounds is really, really disturbing. I do wonder if that's how I'm going to... You see Ghosty yet? No, I have not seen Ghosty. Because of my interactive map, I do know that that the Ghosty in question is the ghostly Leviathan. But I have not actually seen it yet. That's the point. Well, that just sounds horrifying. Thank you for telling me. I really appreciate that. I might find it here, actually. Wait a second. Leviathans. No, they spawn actually fairly far away, so it's fine. All right, 500 meters. 500 meters below depth. I seem to be crashing into the ocean floor. I don't have a problem with this. I'm just curious why. Also, what's my current? Oh, 160. Yeah, I'm actually pretty high. So we need to get into a cave system, I suppose. Is this the same place that I was at before? I had to go into a cave system for that as well. We were scared of you, so we're going to nuke. No! Stop nuking your local cannibals. It's very rude. Nope. Okay, no, it's just that dark. Yeah. This... Oh shit. I didn't actually realize how low I was. Eee. That was a little bit too narrow. What the hell is that thing? I don't remember seeing that thing. That was just a little bit too narrow. Am I dying? Like, where's my health? No, my health is fine. Okay, I don't think I can actually do that. I think I would need to upgrade the sea moth to get in there. So yeah, we can't do that. We sent a million nukes. 1 million nuclear devices. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm an idiot. All right. 2,200. Should I swing by and grab that as well while I'm here? I may as well. Why not? There might be something good there. If I could have found the like Cyclops depth thing, if I could have found that without having to go to that wreck, that would have been pretty helpful. But whatever. So we'll see what this has then. And it has been a while since I actually like checked any of these life pods. It's kind of an aspect of the game that I literally just completely ignored for quite a while there. I mean, I was too busy trying to get actual upgrades rather than exploring, so but yep. Yeah, so we need, so what do we need? We need sulfur for the prawn suit. Oh, I didn't actually check about the whole modification station thing. The gay there yet the nukes? What? I'm sorry, I think you may have had a stroke on your keyboard. I have no idea what you're trying to say there. But we're new fish, Daddy. What? You're new fish, really? I mean, I'd consider myself a new fish. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Killbot, yes. Killbot, kill Bill, kill Bozo the Clown, kill everybody. Did the nukes get there yet? Not currently, no. Are you sure that you sent it to the right, are you sure that you sent it to the right planet code? Because, like, those like planet codes can be really kind of out there, you know? Like, I was trying to send a nuke to D7483, but I accidentally sent it to D4874. I had egg on my face that day. In unrelated news, the people of D4874 are no more, but I hear that was due to completely natural causes, nothing to do with me or nothing to do with the company at all. It was just definitely unnatural, or definitely natural causes. They all died in a heart attack. That was it. Damn it, we sent it to the Subnautica world. Oh, it's the Subnautica 2 world. Oh shit. No, that's where the player base is. That's where the player base is. Only the weirdos like me are still playing Subnautica 1. How could you do this? You sent it to the actual people who are spending money, not the ones who've had it in their library for like 10 years, like me. Well, they did. Yeah, well, it's fine. Nothing of value is lost. I mean, I'm not a shareholder. I don't care if people buy that game or not. 709. So where am I? I mean, I'm obviously in the mushroom forest. I'm there. Star Trek. Huh. Huh. Yeah. 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 All right. We are getting close. I don't anticipate this being a particularly dangerous venture. Me still play Subnautica 1 too. Well, that just means that you're a weird. You're an even bigger weirdo than I am. You know, which that's cool. People often smirk at weirdos, but honestly, weirdos are the ones that change the world. So it's good to be a weirdo. At least that's what my mom tells me. Those bone sharks do actually look different from the other ones I saw in the crag fields. Huh. Or sand sharks. Did I say bone sharks? I meant sand sharks. I may have said bone. Soon his Cyclops will explode. Nah, this is like 250 meters below sea level, so yeah, I'm good. Ooh, hello. That's an interesting one. It's like a electric caterpillar. My ship is telling me that that's an enemy. My ship is telling me I'm under attack. Please stop trying to sound the horn. Okay. Alright, yep, there's a bunch of these.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Yeah, okay, so where's... It's over there. I'm surrounded. I'm literally surrounded. You know what? I think I want to get out of here. There's too many enemies there. Huh. I mean, I own Subnautica too, but don't want to play it. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Go touch it. I don't want to touch it. I want to scan it. Those are two different things. To be, like, they're not as deadly as the Leviathans. They did hit us a couple of times, but they didn't actually do any major damage. Oh. Also, they're not as hyper aggressive as the Leviathans either. It's like they hit once and then they just go away, so it's fine. It's fine. He's slowly dying. Yes, very, very slowly. Oh, they'll get me one day. Nah, probably not. Realistically, only if I got out of the ship or got into my sea moth, probably. Which yeah, though, no. I definitely did want to meet them, but I didn't really want to greet them, if you know what I mean. All right. Oh, I'm actually on the wrong side of this for once. I think this is the first time I've ever, well, it's the first time I've ever gone back to the gun base and I've been on the wrong side. What is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm being dumb. Also, is it just me or is my power going down way faster now? Is that just me? It could just be me. But it is very, very convenient timing that, like, I actually built the power cell charger, and the next time I get into my thing, my power's going down really, really quickly. I mean, I guess it could be like the medical kit fabricator, but I don't think that would take up that much energy. And I don't think I've built anything else in here that requires energy. I mean, I made the indoor growing thing, but if that requires energy, then I'm filing a complaint. That's not how that shit works. That's not how agriculture works. You don't need to plug in your crops in order to make them grow. That's just not how it happens. Okay, what are we doing now? We are making the depth charge for the Cyclops. That's what we're making now. That is exactly what we're making now. So We need 3 rubies and a plasteel, which is very, very doable, I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Just all right. Do I have the rubies? I have the ruby. All right. Boop. And out we go. Honey, I'm home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, non-captain. And I'll continue to take all the water because it seems like a good idea to do. Right, so I'm looking for that stuff. This stuff? Lithium, yes, this stuff. And how much lithium do I need? I need 2. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Done. Boop, boop. Can't wait to get to me and my cousin has started gamding? What? Ugandaing? Ugandan knucklesing? What? Yes. Plasteel ingot. What exactly is gamdaing? Do please explain. I'm dying of curiosity. How do you gamda? Show me how you gamda. Show me how you gamda. Right. And now boop. No, I need to actually make it on the Cyclops, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, another thing. Out of more curiosity, because I'm a curious cat. Well, first of all, aquarium? I should probably make one of those. I now have a new chair. Lovely. No. Vehicle upgrade console. But there should be a non-vehicle upgrade console, shouldn't there? Bulkhead, water filtration. Oh, I never made the nuclear reactor or the alien containment. Okay. Water filtration, bioreactor. Oh, the modification station. I don't know what I actually need to make that. That's why I never made it. Okay. All right. Where was the aquarium? 2 glass, 1 titanium. 2 glass, 1 titanium. Do I have any like glass or quartz in here? I do. Do you know what? Screw it. I want to do it. I want to do it. So I'm gonna do it. 2 glass. And we're bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Was there? Oh no, I saw this thing didn't have very much power. I was like, was there a battery in here that doesn't have power? No, it's fine. It's just a fire extinguisher. Okay, so where are we going to put this then? How big is it? It's fairly big. I think I'll put it up here. I think I'll put it up here. All right, aquarium. Come on, come on. Boom. Okay, cool. Empty. Okay, I guess I can just catch fish and just throw them in there. So that's not where you use the eggs. Gambling. Oh, you've started gambling. Okay, fair. So you throw actual fish in there, not the eggs. Okay. Well, I'm actually more curious about the eggs. I guess that would be alien containment, but I'm curious about it, but it's not a big deal. Right. So we are done here. I need a goal. I need a new goal. I need a new goal. Let me check something. Let me check. Actually, do you know what? While I think of it, I think I need 3 titanium. 1, 2, and 3. What's this? Prawn suit torpedo arm. That's fine. Boop. And I'll put it right up here. Where is it? Basic double bed. I need fiber mesh. Right. What's annoying is that I actually have that on the ship. I have a spare one on the ship. Do you know what? Let's do this. I keep calling it the ship, by the way. It's very much not a ship. It's actually technically a boat. If I understand the terminology correctly, and I probably don't. No, it is this. And I probably don't. A ship goes on the water. A boat goes underneath the water. If I remember rightly, I don't know. I could be entirely wrong. Alright, we're losing power because it's not currently daytime, because screw the day-night cycle. And I'll just put it right beside. Just put it right here. Right here. Right about here. Yeah. I'm finding my controller. There we go. Cool. Alright, sleepy times! In my brand new bedroom with my nice empty aquarium. Hooray! Stretch. Alright. Oh, we're actually at full power. That's interesting. Oh, it's current. Oh, it is actually very daytime now. Alright. Well, that's okay. I can live with that. Alright, inventory full. Boop. Alright, and... Okay. Nom.
Stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. And nom. Good. Delicious and nutritious. So you're all planted. So we're good to go. Yeah. Whee! Swish. Swish and flish. Swish and flick. Right, so where now I need to remember where the actual fabrication thing is. Is it over here? Yes. Yes. Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1. Okay. Boop. And over here? Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1. Perch depth now 900 meters. I am thinking that I should probably go to that Degassi habitat. Stranded near a cave system and under attack. I think I should probably try and do that. But I think that would mean giving the sea moth more depth. Not more character depth, but more crush depth. Sea moth. But I don't think I have the Mark II. That's the Mark IV I've immediately jumped into. This is the Mark III. What do I have in there? I can't actually check from in here. Let me just bring this over here real quick.
All systems online.
Whee!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, access upgrades. What do you actually have? You have the Mark 1. Okay, so this is the Mark 2. Okay. So recipe. Enhances safe diving depth by 300 meters. So that would be 500? Which would be enough to get me to where I need to go. I need magnetite. Oh, and I need more enameled glass as well. Alright, where do you get magnetite? Abundantly in the mountains and mountain caves. The jelly shroom cave. Mountains and mountain cave. I'm back. She ran off after I started adding trap cards and investigating the stock market in top trunks. Apparently that's not how you play. I'll need to talk to my friends about this development. And I'm being dead serious. You use trap cards in your top trumps game? Okay. Yeah, I'd run off too. I would definitely run off too. Actually, that's another thing that we could do. How do you build a scanner room? Titanium, copper, gold, and table coral. I'm not sure how much copper I have. Copper is just one of those resources that is just in constant demand. That's gold. There's my one nickel and my one magnetite. Sadly, I need more than one magnetite for what I want. Lead. No. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any on the ship either. On the ship. I keep saying that. What am I gonna do? Right. That was the other thing that I wanted to see. Can I actually make the depth module here? There's the Mark 1. No. So I can make the Mark 1 right now, but I don't actually know how to make the Mark 2 anyway. So... Oh, I need the modification station. Balls. Very, very large balls. Okay. Right, so I guess we're going on a new treasure hunt. Hooray! Location seabed. Rex. Rex in the mountains. Okay, so if I find Rex in the mountains, I can grab it there. I think we are technically in the mountains already. Where is it? I think we are actually in the mountains. No, maybe we're not, because there's a bunch of Reaper Leviathans around here. Maybe we're... Oh, there's actually a Ghost Leviathan relatively close as well. Maybe we're actually... like, just on the edge of the underwater islands in the mountains. Huh. Okay. Although using the most popular investor deck probably wasn't the best decision, sneaking 12 different moles into her company was probably a bad idea. What am I saying? All she needed to do was invest her green Spinosaurus into the presidential campaign state with the card she had in place. She would have easily been able to wipe my hand. Then the only chance I would have had at a victory is the roulette or drawing my yellow panther, which would have let me banish her entire field by sending the top 12 cards in my field zone to the sweatshop factory to build me the equipment cards and the publicity stunt cards I required to be able to summon my strongest card, the blue panther. It would have been an easy victory. So what you're saying is she never stood a chance. Got it. I guess. Honestly, not entirely certain. Alright, so in order to get to the Degassi habitat, we need to upgrade this thing. We need to upgrade the sea moth. In order to upgrade the sea moth, we need to go into the mountains. Which I think is, like, where I am, basically. All right. We'll go around this way. And I wish there was like a display about whether or not you were using your thing. There it is. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Is that what I'm looking for? Dead ahead. Oh no, that's one. Right, that's one of those, yeah. I did look around this area, but I couldn't find a way into any of these, if I remember rightly. I just wasn't able to find a way in, even though there is a bunch of them here. I don't know. I did find a way into the main gun from underwater, which is kind of cool. Right, so where am I facing? I am facing east. Yeah, that's... So it should basically be directly east of us now. Alright. I'm gonna leave it there, and we are going to take a nap. You're not tired yet? Really? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna stare at the dark ocean until the game arbitrarily decides that it doesn't want to ruin my life anymore. It would have been a perfect victory, as I could have easily drawn the Smig Smoot instead of Perry the Platypus, and it would have been screwed if my workshop gave me those instead of H2O. Plus, she had a Captain Jack Sparrow in her investor zone, meaning should be able to buy out my stocks quite easily using her Pringles can. Dude, what game are you playing? Like, seriously, what game even is this? Is this something on Roblox or something? I don't know. Or are you using actual like cards or something? I have no idea. I have no clue. You have completely and totally lost me. Well, that's one thing that we can do to waste a bit of time is go take a look at the Degassi, I suppose. Time capsules. Mr. Cuddles, my best friend. Gear to defend him and myself was a blast. Aww. Huh. Alien data? Terminal data? No. Degassi survivors. Altera search and rescue? Alright, mission. Search and rescue. Target crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi. Last known position, vicinity of planet 4546b. Ariadne Arm. Contact Mongolian Embassy Jockey Kassar, Aurora Passenger Quarters. Mission brief. A Mongolian vessel, the Degassi, disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kassar, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degassi crew members, without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. So this is why we were here in the first place. I never could figure that out. Mission details. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4546b, Category 3 ocean planet, approximately 13 months post-launch. This will bring the ship within range of the Degassi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. Degassi crew manifesto has been distributed to senior employees in a separate message. Bart Torgal's log. This world. I thought it might get... I could play it, but honestly, I may as well just talk. I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Rather, father feels it is. Father. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Coevolution gives me the fuzzies. Gives me the fuzzies. Mwah. No, it's not. No, it's Top Trump's physical. Top Trump's. Have you never seen the professional tournaments? Clearly, I need to give you a very simple Hot Wheels deck and a furniture deck to teach you the basics of the game. Just play it. The voice acting is good. No, my voice acting is better, don't you think? And now you have a reason to read the fish lore, because this guy made most of it, and some of it might be important to the plot. Not to go see if there is any, though. It's fine. I'm just doing it to kill time, realistically. Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the incredible life forms we're encountering. But I didn't have enough enameled glass, so I started looking for a natural substrata that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Margaret got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had them eating out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went to the kelp forests armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I've ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Margaret did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass we could build a containment unit and get up close to them. No. No! What do you mean, no? Are you saying you don't like my voice acting? That's the rudest thing you've ever said to me. Literally. I actually take some pride in my voice acting. Just a little bit, but still, some. Right. So, I think we want to go straight east. I think we want to go straight east. And we should barely miss the Leviathans. Okay, don't know what that was, but I'm going to assume it wasn't a Leviathan. Maybe something's banging to get in. Wasn't that an episode of Doctor Who? I'm seriously though. Oh. Oh, okay, it was actually a Leviathan. Hi. Ah, shit. Alright. Yeah, I see you. I see you. You're really annoying. I don't know why people would be scared of this. I really don't see why people would be scared of this. It's honestly more just dumb than anything else. Hopefully if I go, like, closer to the gun, it'll go away. Okay, it seems to have gone away. Like, it's not bad. Better than mine, I guess. Also, now you have an excuse to build a dome for feed those boys' wishes because you are good. I like your accents are good, but when you do the British woman voices, really good. When you're just doing the basic man voices, it's just like anime dub. Like the normal average dude voice. What do you mean? I am just a normal average dude. I wanted to... where is he? Oh, you little... Oh. Fine. Fine. Stupid thing. Because you're not interacting with it with it the normal way. Also, you have a Cyclops now, which makes it unscary. I mean, technically it can destroy the Cyclops, but... Okay, it's gone, I think. Alright, where is it? I just want to avoid it. Alright. Can you see it anywhere? We're playing Spot the Leviathan, so I don't get destroyed by it. Actually, hang on. If that's there, actually, maybe I should go a little bit more to the left anyway. A bit more down this way. And then go basically along this ridge, I guess. Because you're not interacting with it the normal way. Also, you have a Cyclops now. Right, you're not interacting with it the normal way. What do you mean, interacting with it the normal way? Like, just because I'm braver than you doesn't mean that... Crater Edge. That's not really what I was expecting to see. I was expecting that to still be mountain area. The fear factor is you hear giant rules while you're swimming through the darkness or murky water, and then that thing usually just appears behind you because you can barely see in front of you. But by the time you actually got to the points where the things were meant to be scary and did be scary to thousands upon millions of people, you already had everything to make it unscary. You quite literally broke the game. It's scary because it taps into the fear of the unknown, but you don't care about the unknown, so there's nothing in this game is scary. It's scary because of the fear of the unknown, the fear of the deep water, and the instinctual fear of the dark, something you've clearly genetically lost. As we've already stated, you're in a giant submarine. Most people are just swimming about having a nice day, and then that thing appears over the hill with no warning. No, you're braver than 99% of the bloody population. I've never seen someone ever play this game without being scared. Not that stupid bit where I was against the windshield. That was pretty dumb. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Yeah, I don't know. You see, I have stated on several occasions that I'm not interested in horror games, not because I can't handle them or because they're too scary, but it's because I don't really see the point in being scared of a video game. Like, it's just a video game. Like, it's just pixels on the screen. Yeah, I can get jump scared like anybody else. I am invested. I do. Oh, piss off. Why do you always have to be here and ruin my day? I hate you. I wish I could shoot these things. Actually, technically I do have the stasis rifle. I don't know if it works on them or how long it would last, but technically I could. Well, while... And then there's another one right over there. Is he gone? I'm not sure. No, he's not. Okay. He is, like, messing with my sub, though. I wish I could see, on my map, I wish I could see where these buildings are. I wish I could see where the gun was. Oh, I think I actually know where I am. Oh, I think I actually do know where I am, thanks to how they are... Thanks to how they're positioned. I think I'm actually too far north. Yeah. Once again, he's forced me out of the water. What has that done for him? As far as I can tell, absolutely nothing, but goodbye. Oh, please, goodbye. Go away. Please go away. I don't want to have to spend the... I don't want to have to spend the thing. I hate how determined these things are. So annoying. Du-du-du-du. Is it gone yet? Of course it's not gone yet. Why would it be gone? That would just be helpful. It would just be helpful if it was gone. So of course it's not. I mean, I could. Sure.
Flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Yeah, I don't care. Oh, piss off. Did that just call another one? I think it just called another one. Fuck you. Yeah, creature attack. I understand, I know.
Engine overheat.
Oh.
Head standard.
So that's... Man, that thing really... Yeah, okay. The fact that it can just launch this thing out of the ocean is very funny as well. Okay, looks like it's gone. It's more frustrating than anything. I'm not asking for screaming and absolute fear here. There has been no dread with you. There's been no jumps and there's been no instinctual fear, which is what the game is based on and why it blew up. You're the first person I've seen be completely brave whilst playing this game. I've watched people play this game up to 700 times. Oh, it's still behind me. Bloody hell. 700 times. You're the only one to not even be slightly scared. I'm more wanting you to play Silent Hill, all Resident Evil, not because I think you'll be scared, but because I feel like I need to do the social experiment of seeing if anything scares you. What do you mean determined? You're the biggest thing most of them have ever seen. They're trying to defend their territory. Well, it is still very determined. It didn't call another one. It was just already there. The reason they were so much is because they're using echolocation. They're practically blind. Yeah, I mean, I did turn the engine up, so that's what I meant when I said I called another one. I turned the engine up and then it immediately came over, so... yeah, that makes sense. And yes, that is exactly what I was thinking of doing, by the way. Is fixing my damn ship. Fixing my damn ship. Boop. And actually, you know, before I do that, I'll just get something to eat real quick. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. And then eat, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And nom. Okay, cool. Now let's go fix this damn ship. I think I do know where the Leviathans are now, though. I think I have a decent chance of actually, like, dodging them to get to where I need to go. So there's 2 to the north of that area, and there's 1 to the south. The 1 to the south was the one that I grabbed onto me at the very end there. But the 2 to the north, the wreck is actually is actually below them and above the 1 to the south. So I think I'd be able to find... I think I'll be able to find the wreck now.
Welcome aboard.
I think.
All systems online.
Basically, I turned left and I should have turned right. Is there anything I need? No, I'm good. Let's go. I do kind of need to get this water out of my... Oh, please tell me it's not turning into nighttime. If it's gonna turn into nighttime, I swear I'll scream. Well, there's 5 in the dunes and 9 around the ship, and 2, they don't stay in one place. They're actual animals. They will move around. Predicting their general movements is very hard. So I have this thing that I'm using now, which is the Subnautica interactive map. Subnauticamap.io, and it does show you the spawn points for the Leviathans, including the ghost Leviathans. So that's cool. That's cool. It is turning into nighttime, isn't it? Man! Man, that's really annoying. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. You can roar at me later, it's fine. How many of the Leviathans do you know of? Please tell me. Well, I've seen the Reaper Leviathan, and I've seen the Peaceful Leviathan. I'm currently getting attacked, am I? Man, this is annoying. This is so frustrating. I hate this. Alright. Fine. We're going west-ish. I'll just go this way for a while. This is so frustrating. This is insanely frustrating. And like the thing that I need is honestly so hard to bloody find as well. Mountains. No, it's the modification station. Right. Cause like I guess I could like find Rex in like the grassy plateau or something. Maybe that's what I should do instead. I should just find a wreck in the grassy plateau. It would be so much bloody safer. It would be so much safer and so much less annoying. Alright, there it goes. Alright, fine. New plan. Where's the grassy plateaus? Well, it is... The grassy plateaus, honestly, are probably the best designed zones in this game. Because they're bright bloody red. So it's kind of easy to tell when you find them. Alright, underwater islands. We'll go... Ooh, a little bit too low. We'll go through a kelp forest. Going southeast. And then we should run directly into a thing. Alright, so there's the kelp forest. Alright. Sleepy time. Literally was screaming his head off 99% of the time during his playthrough. What is this? On YouTube, on the same level of goofiness, smashes into the table. Oh, Jacksepticeye? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. That doesn't make the best design zones. It just means that easy for you, the bulb zone looks so much better. I don't think you've been there very much though. Yeah, I have no idea where that is. That is another place I could go to find what I'm looking for, but I have no idea where it is. Is it on this map somewhere? Bulb zone. Oh, there. Ow. What the hell is attacking me here? What the hell are you doing here? Sea Dragon Leviathan. Well, shit. Now this is just pissing me off.
Warning, external hull damage detected.
Really? What makes you think that? Please go away, you stupid thing. And there's the wreck I need, by the way. I just passed it. And then there's two other zones I think I considered by the community to look better, but I think if they're very, very deep down and are a little more linear. Okay. And you just spoiled yourself. Lovely. I guess so. I have no idea what that thing is or what it looks like. So, to a certain extent, I suppose. Whatever, you don't know what they are. It's just a name. Calm the fuck down. Yeah, calm down. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Time to go fix my ship again. Huzzah. By the way, that Reaper Leviathan, I don't think he was actually on the map. I don't think he was actually on the map. He just came around here. He just got sick of my shit, I suppose. I don't know. Dude, I don't even know what to tell you. Actually, is there any table coral around here? I do need table coral samples. I haven't forgotten that. Right, is there any? Yep. Bip. I think that's about it. I think that's about it. Yeah, we're basically good. Okay. So we need to go north again. Oh, don't I have... Yeah, I have a little bit too much water in my inventory. Let me just throw some in here. As an emergency protocol. Damn, even the Leviathans around here are getting stressed out. I know those things could chase you for a while, but that was fucking ridiculous. You went from the dunes to the kelp forest. 2,600 meters. You're sitting on top of my base, I think. Ah, cool. I will make sure to do a poop. Just to show you who's boss. Right. Let me take a look at this. Oh, wait. I think that's actually what I'm looking for. So we're looking for the modification station. That is the goal right here. Let me see. And where am I supposed to find it? Is it just... It's just like a part of the wreck. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we find. Boop. Ooh, is that salt? Yes. Salt's surprisingly useless. Well, no, it's not really useless, but it's also not the most useful thing in the world. I'll pick up some metal salvage while I'm here as well. Why not? Scanner room. Ooh. Okay. Sure. I don't really see the point of that, but sure. Oh, is that a forklift? Are you forklift certified? Because I sure as hell am not. I am curious about becoming forklift certified. Is this table coral? Coral shell? No. That's coral tube sample. No, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. Similar, but not quite. I do need a bunch of titanium and stuff for like fast steel ingots and stuff like that, so dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not seeing what I need at all. Okay. Okay. So this isn't the right place. You can't just kill Reapers, you know. They don't respawn, and you do have the resources with the stasis rifle and flamin knife. I can just kill them and they don't respawn. Stun the Reapers, hit them as much as you can with your knife, and then just do that 3 times and they die. Huh. I mean, that would be a good way of getting myself killed as well, though. To be fair, that would almost certainly get myself killed. Right. So where am I going next then? Rex, grassy plateaus. Okay. There's another one. There's another grassy plateau wreck. Basically to the west. So I guess I'll go there. Actually, before I go, let me make all this metal salvage into something useful. It is tempting, honestly, to go kill them. It is kind of tempting. It's one of the things they removed in Subnautica 2 because the point of the franchise is to live alongside nature. So you can't kill anything in the second game. But in Below Zero and Subnautica 1, they kept the knife in the game, and as such you can kill whatever you want. I mean, it does make sense why they would take it out, but at the same time, I feel like it is removing something, you know? But anything? No, okay. I'm just looking for room. All right, everything go in here. And I'm out of room. I'm officially out of room. So, boop and boop. And some more wall storage lockers. I think I'll make 2. Come on, please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Oh, is it this like groove in the floor? Maybe. Not sure. Come on. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, there you go. That'll do. And I'll do another one. Okay, cool. And that is basically everything. So we're going west. We are westward bound, which means we are looking in completely the wrong direction. You love to see it. Yeah, I don't want to use my launch creature decoys, by the way, just in case it wasn't obvious, because I only have 3 of them. So if I can literally just avoid the things, and sometimes they just don't work. I did use one before. I've used 3 of them before. One of them didn't work. 2 of them did. 2 of them did, happily. But one of them didn't, so... yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how reliable they actually are, but I do know that they're fairly expensive. I don't remember how you actually make them, though. Is it the... I'm not sure how you actually make them. Is it the... the thing that you get in the same cave as diamonds? Is that what you need for them? I don't remember. But there's like titanium. There's a little bit of titanium, which is fine. And then there's something like that. Or is it microchips? So, I don't know. Well, you didn't launch it close enough to the Reaper for it to register for it. I have no idea. I do not know. I couldn't tell you. Alright, so this is the other grassy plateau. Where is this? So it should basically be on the north edge of this grassy plateau. I do kind of feel like I should have seen it. I feel like I've passed over this place too many times for me to have not seen it. Is that it there? Or is there another one? I don't think that that's it, actually. Wait, is that the north edge? No. No, it is not. I'm not entirely certain that is either. There's something there. That might be it, actually. That might actually be it. I was looking at that. Well, this is a pretty safe area, so I may as well go. I may as well go down, make myself known to the locals. So I was looking at this. It's a sea moth. Mobile vehicle bay. Some water. Some more water. I actually have a load of water these days. Oh! Okay, it's the first time I've seen that animation. Well, to be fair, I didn't see any animation whatsoever, but you know what I mean. Okay. Sea moth. All right, let me go grab some oxygen and then I'll go cut that thing open. But yeah, no, I've never been there, so that's something at least. And drinky. Laser cutter here. And there she blows. Can I open this door? Oh, it's already open. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I guess I don't need to open the door. Yeah. Oh, I just want to see. No, nothing there. All right, laser cut go. Did you do you love me? Hello, Matry Matty. Hello. Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Sorry, I will get back to you in a second. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's a modification station somehow. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's this. Okay, do I need just one? Oh, okay. Battery charger, no. Mobile vehicle bay. Okay. Well, I need to get out of here before I, drown. But okay, we found one of them. So, that's something. Maybe you need to get it from different sites. I don't know. Did you know in Subnautica 2, there's 2 types of plants that only can reproduce by making seeds inside of another animal after being digested and then shitted out? Yeah, that's normal. That's one of the main ways that plants do that. That's what the real life versions of the plants do. The alien version straight up impregnates whatever it's in you to shit out the seeds, but then it leaves you genuinely pregnant. It's actually really good early game food, so 99% of Subnautica 2 characters have babies coming. That's normal. That's exactly what like the seeds in fruits do, and fruits and berries. They get eaten by animals. The animals poop out the seeds. The poop acts as fertilizer for the seeds. The seeds grow into whatever the hell they were before. That's how fruits. That's just how fruits work. Okay, cool. So, we found one of the things that we're looking for. Now we need to go find more. So there's another 2. Oh, that's the safe shallows. Okay, so there's another 2 down there, basically straight south. We'll go through a kelp forest, past some safe shallows, and then into there. All right. Away we go. And of course, I'm pointed in completely the wrong direction. I feel like I always am. I feel like I'm never pointed in the right direction. Do you know, there is also this thing over here, actually. I could maybe look around here as well. It is kind of a shipwreck, although... And there's that disc thing over there. It's not what I'm looking for. But if that's there, then there might be the thing that I am looking for. We'll take a look. We'll take a quick peek. So if I eat an orange, I get Mpreg. That's what the one in Subnautica 2 can do. No, that is not how it works in real life. But I'm just saying, it is very much based... Oh, you. It is very much based on just normal fruit behavior. Just average fruity behavior. Yeah, no. Nah, there's nothing there. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing. Yeah, except for that tiger plant. Screw that tiger plant. Screw that tiger plant in particular. Alright. Up we go, and boop. And we are going southwards. And for once, it's actually daytime. I really feel like the night times in this game are just... are like 9/10 of the time you actually spend playing it. It has to be. It has to be around that much. I spend way too much time at night. Every bit of a resource, animal, or plant you come across in Subnautica is highly based off of a real organism. I mean, it's the easiest way to do it. Realistically. If you're going to make your own ecosystem, then just basing it off of an ecosystem that actually exists, probably a decent way of doing it. Probably a decent way of doing it. So that's the kelp forest. We should run into a little bit of safe shallows. We should anyway. The sound horn thing bug is really annoying. Ah, we did not. We just went straight there. Oh. Stranded near a cave system and under attack. Okay. Well, I'm here, I suppose. So we may as well take a look. Probably just under attack by like sand sharks. And I really don't care about sand sharks. Right. Hello. Is there anything here? Anything I should know about? Have I been here already? Because the place looks completely empty. Did it just tell me? What? I don't know. I really don't know. That's a little bit weird. Okay. There's nothing there, so I guess we're just continuing onwards. So the one I'm looking for is kind of at the northern edge. I spy with my little eye. Oh, hey, it's that. Oh, if it's that, then yeah, this is the... Oh, wow, good times. I remember this. I remember this, and I remember my pipes down to the mushroom place for air. That was fun. All right, so I've refound this place again. Beautiful. That is fine. There should be another wreck southeast of here. Somewhere. And then if this doesn't work out, there is one final grassy plateau. There's one final grassy plateau wreck I can try. There's the wreck in question, I believe. After this one. There's one more after this one. Is that something interesting? I don't think so. Okay. And away we go. It's actually really cool. The best way to predict new creatures coming to the Nautica is to predict what types of animals you would like to see in a Subnautica-like environment. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Something's telling me that I've been here already. I don't know why, but something is telling me I maybe have already been here. Did I, by any chance, forget to scan a modification system in here? Oh, I did forget to open this door, but I think it'll just lead back outside, won't it? Oh, it won't. Okay, is there a modification system in here? Actually, is that a window? Can I go through here? Okay, yeah, then I've probably already been in here. Battery charger, don't care. Laser cutter. Well, there's a supply crate, actually. Sure. No. No, doesn't look like it. Damn. Nah, damn. Anything in here? Battery charger. No. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Man, I actually kind of got my hopes up there. When I found that the door didn't lead to the outside and it instead just led to another door, or led to another room, I was actually kind of excited for a second. I thought my search might be over, but oh well. In we go. Alright, so I have one more to go to in the grassy plateau, and then we're gonna have to start getting a little bit creative. So I need to go east-southeast. So let's say about here. I'm probably going to crash into that thing. No, I'm not. Good. You cannibal. Dude, you need to let this go. Alright? You eat a couple of thousand people and then suddenly you're the bad guy, right? I see how it is, but you really just need to let this go, okay? You can't keep holding on to this whole cannibalism is bad thing forever, alright? You just can't do it. One more day. If no one discovered MPreg, still just a bunch of gay TikToks. I mean, whatever gets your rocks off, realistically. Meow? Meow, meow, meow? Meow, meow, woof, meow. Right. Am I here already? Yeah, okay. Alright, sure. That was actually faster than I was expecting it, but... Ow. Alright. Alright, something has gone horribly wrong with this thing. I kind of want to get outside to see what it is before it fixes itself. Oh, that's what went wrong. It was on that cliff, okay. Oh, that's fine. No. Come on, please. Give me a modification station. Scanner room? No. Come on. Let my suffering end. Let my people go. That's a scanner room upgrade. Or a scanner room fragment, I should say. No. Can I get in here? No. Can I get in here? No. Can I get in this box anywhere? Answer. Probably not. Well, okay. What's that? Oh, propulsion. Is that the one I have, or the one I need? I know that I can get one of those for the Cyclops. Mongolian Independent States. Data box. Eh? Oh, okay. Well, that was probably really useful at one point. Okay, I actually need... I kind of need to get out of here. But there is a door down there that I can open. So we'll be coming back for that in a moment. You are the cannibal we accept. Aw, you accept me? You know, it is nice to find people who accept you for who you are. And don't get caught up in labels like cannibal or serial killer or anything like that. You know, it's nice to be able to talk to people who understand you. You know, so I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. You know, it's very nice. All right, come on. Water, more water. Oh, modification station. Hell yeah, brother. All right, we have officially got what we came for. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I'm not gonna bother cutting my way out if I don't have to. Well, technically, I probably should cut this door anyway. Just to see if it leads to the same place. There might be like a small room in between or something. I don't know. I don't have perfect mapping within my head. I wish I do. Honestly, I think I have a pretty good, like, inner map. I think I do, at least in video games. Yes, same one. All right, we are Audi. We are Audi Quattro. And boom. Okay. How do I build a modification station? That is the new question. So, boop. Modification station. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. Diamond and lead are easy. I'm not certain about the computer chip. Table coral, copper wire, and gold. Right. Gold is also easy. It's the copper that is the real problem. Okay, so I have some copper. I think those are empty. So copper, gold, and table coral. Copper, gold, and table coral. All right. So 1, 2, 3. I need 2 computer chips. Do I have gold anywhere? I do. Copper, gold, and table coral. So I need 2. I need 4 table coral, and I need 1 more copper. Is what I'm understanding. Okay. You still the cannibal. Yeah, I'm a proud cannibal, I'll have you know. My papa was a cannibal before me, and his papa was before him. I come from a long line of cannibals, I'll have you know. Boop, boop, boop. My mama wasn't a cannibal, but we ate her, so it was all right. It turned out okay. All right, let's go back to the pod then. Let's go back to the pod. That's the best and potentially only way that I know how to get table coral. And we can also find some copper while we're there. Why not? Actually, maybe I should wander around the kelp forest instead. Well, saying that, it is nighttime, so I don't really want to. I really don't want to. Yeah, I think I'll just keep on going straight. I think I'll just keep on going. Oh. Oh, hello. Well, this is a pretty safe place, I feel like. I can probably find what I'm looking for here. And there's a bunch of table coral. Sure. Sure, this'll do. So I need 1 more copper and I need 4. Let me just double check. Yes, 4 table coral and 1 more copper. Away we go. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Fantastic. Done. Oh, go away. Stupido. Muy stupido fishy. I don't speak Spanish. Don't ask. Just don't ask. Okay? Just don't question it. It's fine. One more copper. Give it to me. One more copper, or else I'll scream. I really wish that there was an easier way of finding copper. All right, boom. Nope, boom. Hey, there's the copper. We done. We still sending nukes. Hey, you can't do that. I said I'm a proud cannibal. As long as you're proud, nobody can make fun of what you're proud of. Everybody knows that, and that should apply to nuking as well. I'm proud of being cannibal, so I shouldn't be nuked for it. Okay? It's not how that works. Alright, 2 computer chips. Ahoy. Right, so what else do I need for this? Diamond and lead. Well, we're obviously not putting it here. Well, technically I could put it here if I wanted to. But do I want to? Honestly, probably not. I probably want to actually put it back in the put it in the gun base. Lead. Fantastic. And I don't have any diamonds. I do actually in the gun base. So, yeah. All right, away we go. I haven't found anything on the radio in ages. Like, seriously, are they having a commercial break or something? We're at 80% power. So when I do this, I should probably rejiggy my joggers. Ow. I should probably like move around my power cells, get them charging, all that stuff. Should be okay. All right. So then this will eventually give us the sea moth depth. Right. I forgot. Magnetite. I now need to go. Why do we keep crashing into things? Now I need to go and find magnetite somehow. So where can I find that? Blood Kelp Zone, Inactive Lava Zone, Jelly Shroom Cave, Lava Castle, Lost River, Mountains Caves, Mountains, and Sea Treader's Path. I could... I don't want to wander around the mountains. There's too many Leviathans. Mountains Caves, I'd assume, is just more Leviathan. The Lava Castle and the Inactive Lava Zone, I'm 99% sure, are way too deep for me. Oh, there's like a ledge. I'm pretty sure that they're way too deep for me. Well, technically not. This is down to 900 meters, and I think that that is the level that the lava stuff is at. But I don't actually know where to find the lava stuff. Like, genuinely, I have no idea where it could be. So we'll just leave that until later. Honestly, I think I might be going back to the Sea Treader's Path. That might be the best place to do this. I've been there already, so that's kind of nice. There is that cave down there. No, it's actually right down there. It's below us. I didn't fully explore that. I could maybe do that. That might not be the worst idea in the world ever. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a diamond. Honey, aren't we all? I've been waiting for my boy to give me a diamond for ages. He just won't do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, non-captain. All right, a diamond. And now, the modification station. I suppose I can just put it like right here. That seems like a decent enough place to me. Beautiful. Right. So now we can actually get some like better gear, which would be nice. Cyclops Death Module Mark II needs nickel, which I don't have. Ultra Glide Fins, I think I already have. I got that from I think I do, don't I? I got some new fins from a thing. Yeah, Ultra Glide Fins from a time capsule. Seamoth Depth Module Mark III, but in order to get that, which, funnily enough, would actually be easier than getting this because I don't have nickel. What the hell? So I need nickel, and then I just need rubies, and that's honestly easier. I have those. Ultra high capacity tank, lightweight high capacity tank. Probably the ultra high capacity tank is probably what I want. Thermoblade, I've thrown away more thermoblades than I know what to do with. People really like putting them in time capsules. And then Cyclops Depth Module Mark III, which needs kyanite, and Christ knows where that is. High capacity O2 tank. Lithium times 4. How much lithium do I have? More than 4. Okay. Sure. It's just that easy, boils and ghouls. It's just that easy. Awesome. 180 seconds of oxygen. Cool. Now. Actually, what is actually funny is Ruby times 3. I have. Actually, it has been a while since I last got rubies. Yeah. But if I go to the Sea Treasure's Path, I may end up just getting rubies anyway. Apart from the seabed or large resource deposits. Okay. Okay, we're going back to the Sea Treasure's Path then. I know that in the caves below the Sea Treasure's Path, I can get more... I can get more... What's it called? Ruby as well. So, yeah. That'll be a 2-for-1 effort. Alright. Nom 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 nom. Okay, is that everything I need to do here? I'm pretty sure. I didn't do the whole paracel charging thing. Should I do that?
Captain,
Probably.
systems online.
Yeah, I should probably just take a moment to do it. It won't take very long. So boop boop. And then this one, boop. This one, boop. Alright. And then I'll run back into the base, get these charging, and away we go. Honestly, it really doesn't take very long to charge these, which I'm very happy about. I'm very pleased for that. Boop, boop. Cool. Yeah, so Sea Treasure's Path is like, basically, that is the only annoying thing. It's basically the other side. I could... I have a slightly different idea. Let's go and let's jump in this. I don't remember why,
All systems
but
online.
I think that the last time I was exploring this place, I didn't actually bring the sea moth in. I don't know why. Well, it is pretty narrow. But it's not so narrow that I can't do it. Maybe I was... Ow. Maybe I was running out of battery or something. Is there anything up there? No. Okay. It is taking some gentle driving here. Is there anything up here? Ooh, it's one of those. Just lying around. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, this is actually an underwater cave. I thought it was... I thought it was going back above water. Which would have been kind of cool. The high capacity tank. Really helpful. It's pretty good. Ooh. Now that is above water. And I am guessing that this is the area in the caves that you could drop down into. You could drop down into an area in the caves. From above. I think it might be that hole there, but I didn't do it because I didn't want to die. But yeah, it looks like it is. What? That shouldn't have hurt. Okay. Now we just need to make our way back to our seaman. I mean, I could do that, or I could explore some more. Ooh. Shale. I'll take gold. I'd prefer silver, but I would take gold. Silver, vastly more useful, apparently. Sadly, I'm not really seeing any magnetite whatsoever. And in fact, I am seeing barely any resources of any description. Now, I did explore this cave a little bit, but I didn't expect that I had already cleaned it out to this degree. I thought that there would be more in here than this. And in fact, I feel like this is kind of the dead end now. I don't think that there's anywhere else to explore here. I'm pretty sure that's the way back out. Maybe? Did I look this way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Alright. Well, shit. I guess we're going with, plan A, after all. And we're going to go over to the Sea Treasures Path and see what we can find. Yeah, okay, now I'm a little bit lost. I'm guessing it's this way. Maybe? Yeah! When in doubt, young Frodo, always follow your nose. I think that... Is that a lead deposit? What is that? Oh, do you know what I didn't do? Wait. Oh, nuclear reactor. I don't actually have that, do I? Yeah, 2 of 3. Okay, cool. That's handy. Do you know what I didn't do actually? I didn't actually try and make the other thing. The scanner room. I have been wanting to make a scanner room. I didn't do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let me remedy that situation. Maybe. We'll see. Scanner room. Oh. Oh, I got... Hang on. I think that means I have a spare computer chip, don't I? Yeah. I knew that I needed table coral, but in my head I translated that to I need another computer chip. That's not what I needed. That's not what I needed at all. Oh, I don't even want to take the water out, to be honest. I'm fine on water these days. I'm actually doing great. Well, now I just have a spare computer chip, I suppose. But that also does mean that I don't have a what's it called? Scanner room. All right. Well, boop boop. See, it genuinely takes no time at all to charge these. It's actually really good. Oh, can't forget my sea moth. Although I'd like to. Nah, I'm kidding. I love my sea moth. My sea moth's the best sea moth. Because my sea moth is pink.
All systems online.
All systems online. Okay. Over to the Sea Trader's Path. Right. So it is southwest. We're going southwestward. What is... So finding the Sea Trader's Path has always been a pain in the ass. Always, always, always been a pain in the ass. Honestly, I think the best way for me to find this thing would be for me to find the Grand Reef. Just go along the western side of the western side of the map until I find the Grand Reef, and then go to the area just north of it. Because genuinely, it is such a hard place to actually find. It really is. I wonder where I could find another nuclear reactor. I would quite like a nuclear reactor. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. We have seen uraninite. I wonder if you need to, keep feeding a nuclear reactor uraninite. Or do you just need uraninite in order to make it, and then it just runs forever? I doubt that that's the case. That's not usually how these survival likes go. It really isn't. Alright, I'm gonna turn slightly more south. So this is a kelp forest. Means we're about there. Actually, no, I'm gonna stick with the southwest. Okay. And then this is a safe shallows. Well, I don't know who it's safe for, but it's not really safe for me anymore. Not in this thing. Southwest. Actually, I should probably go south to the grassy plateaus, just so I don't run into a reaper. Have I looked around that? Oh, is that the one? Is that the one that was beside my pipe? That may be the one that was beside my pipe. Right, so I'm currently going south. Grassy plateaus. Blood kelp zone. Okay, so is this the blood kelp zone? Oh, I bonked my tail. I think so, yes. I mean, it's really, really deep. And I don't really want to go there. It's nighttime again. I love when it's nighttime. Oh, that's true. I do have that. I do have that as like a waypoint. That is in the Grand Reef. So I hate nighttime. Okay. We're sleeping. We're sleeping. Get me out of this. Get me out of this nighttime. Can't stand it. Never liked it.
Short-range scans show a cave system rich in fossilized remains beneath this area.
Something about cave system, fossilized remains, something, something. Okay. So, oh, I'm actually going south. I kind of want to go west. So this might... Is that a... That is a large wreck. Eh? Okay. I'm going to guess that we are now in the Sea Treasures path. All right. Okay. Now it's time to scout. And we are looking
All systems
for
online.
magnetite. We're looking for magnetite. I'm thinking that's salt. Yeah, salt. No, I don't care. It should... Apparently it's not in an outcropping or anything. It should just, like, be on the ocean floor. By the sounds of things. There's the warpers. I forgot that they were around here, actually. Not that I'm happy to see them or anything. Honestly, they can be kind of okay. They can kind of be okay. You just need to give them a wide berth. And they realistically only hit you once. Ooh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Bada bing, bada boom, 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 baby. How much magnetite do I need? I need 2. Really? Only 2? So I actually have what I need. Huh. Cyclops Bridge. Yeah, I found a bunch of those Cyclops Bridges. It wasn't the Cyclops Bridge that was a problem, it was the hull. I could not find any hull pieces to save my life. Okay. I was genuinely expecting to need 3 at least. Should I look for more while I'm here? Should I look for more while I'm here? And while I know for a fact I'm in the right area? More to the point. I mean, it would probably be a decent idea. Is that... No, this is titanium. No, quartz. Alright. I'll spend a little time... Oh, rubies! That was the other thing. 2... 3. Cool, but I will try and get a couple more if I can. Ooh, is that magnetite? Ooh, magnetite is tight. Quartz, what is this? Oh, it's a salt deposit. Alright. Back we go. So we did find an extra magnetite. That's good. We found rubies. That's also good. Which I was somewhat forgetting, to be perfectly honest. Where's my thing? Where's Ira? Well, there's my one-eyed Willy. Where's... Ah, there it is. Thought you could get away, did ya? Alright. So I guess I'll do a little bit more wandering around. I know I'm in the right area. I know that's a Cyclops Bridge. I know I'm in the right area. I know what it is I'm looking for, like what it looks like. So... now seems like a pretty decent time to just wander about. There is also nickel. And I think I can get nickel here as well somewhere. Most likely in the caves with the rubies. But... not entirely certain. I think that's salt. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly far from the one-eyed Willy now. Okay, that little maneuver did actually kind of make me feel a little bit queasy. I have been pretty pleasantly surprised at how I'm not feeling motion sick while I'm playing this game. Usually I feel very motion sick during games. Ow. I have a real problem with motion sickness in some games. And honestly, I actually ended up... I played this for the first episode, right? And it was only afterwards that I realized, oh shit, I'm actually fine. And thinking about it, this is exactly the kind of game where I shouldn't be fine. This is exactly the kind of game that should make me feel really, really bad. But now I feel bad. Maybe it's because I'm thinking about it, but now I kind of feel a little bit bad. I think this is actually Sparse Reef. Is the zone I'm in right now. What is that? Ah. Sure, grab some lithium. All we need is some ions, and we'll be able to make one hell of a battery. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I've already been here. This looks like the place I was already at. Ooh. Yes. Yeah. I remember having to come back with the pink tablet to open this up. Yeah. Good times. Very good times. That was a while ago. That was so long ago that this little trip to this little trip to get the thing actually kind of ran out my my oxygen supply pretty badly, but now it's absolutely nothing. Because I think I only had a 1x extended tank, and I didn't have the rebreather yet, so yeah. But okay. It's a little bit concerning, I have to say, that I have only found the one. Well, I found 2 magnetite, but it's a little bit concerning that I haven't been able to find any more. Like, how rare is this stuff? Is my question. And what am I gonna have to do to get it back if I lose it? You know? Okay. Alright, we'll call that good. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay.
Captain, all systems online.
So we have the ruby. We have the magnetite. What else did I need? Oh, I have the ruby for... Wait, I have the ruby for the Mark III, actually. That's how you get the Mark IIIs, with the ruby. I actually need enameled glass. Right, which does mean I need to go and watch some fish. Watch some fish place throw some metal around. I almost forgot about that. Okay. Back we go. And I'll be coming back for you later. Remember, this is what this entire thing is about, is getting down there. And in order to get there, I kind of need the sea moth. So, yeah, that's just a thing. That's just the thing. This is all just to get to that one habitat. I don't know. I hope.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. Joe, fine. It's nighttime anyway. I may as well have a late supper. Oh. What was I saying? I was saying something, and it was very witty and interesting. It was very, very witty and interesting. You would have loved it. You would have absolutely loved it. It was so interesting and so cool. And you would think, wow, that Aki guy, he's really cool and he's really interesting. Like, you would have just thought that. I wouldn't have even said anything. You just would have, you just would have. Actually, hang on. What mark is the depth? Is it just Mark 1? It is just Mark 1. Okay. So I can make a Mark 2, but I don't think I need it. At least not right now. So Yeah, I have no idea what I was talking about. Absolutely no. It's gone. It's completely gone. So let's go to a different train of thought entirely, which is choo-choo, new train of thought, leaving on platform 3. So I think the idea now is we just go from Degassi to Degassi. Degassi lassies. We went to a Degassi hideout just in this stream, and then that directed us to the 500-meter deep Degassi hideout. We go there, we find some PDA, we find a PDA or two, and then that will direct us to another Degassi hideout. And eventually we cure ourselves of cancer. I think that's we cure ourselves of space AIDS. I think that's the idea. I think. Honestly, I could be wrong. But that's my plan, at least. That's just the plan that I have in my brain. Hopefully it won't be too long for us to get one of these fangs. It is kind of a pain to do, but it's honestly not too bad at the same time. Hey, there's my pipe. There's one of my pipes, and the other of my pipes is... I should have a second pipe somewhere. Whatever. I missed it. It's okay. So how close is it to daytime? Do you know what? I've just realized, well... no, the sky does seem to be lightning.
Engine powering down.
The sky does seem to be getting a little bit lighter, so we should be okay. All right, out we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Now, the best way to do this is to find a nest. Find a nest of metal scraps and just watch. Just watch for a while. I don't necessarily need to be deep either. Sure. That is another thing I could do, is find one of them and let them lead me to the thing. Huh. Have I looked at this? Oh. Cool. Oh, right. I forgot about them. Oh. No, 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 no. I don't have one. I kept my magnetite. Okay. What the hell did I lose? Wait. I kept my magnetite. I kept the rubies. That's all I really cared about. Copper, maybe? No. What did I lose? What? Ultra high capacity tank, ultra glide fins, radiation gloves, air breather. Yeah, what did I lose exactly? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Hell, I even kept this thing, the purple tablet. Okay, cool. By the way, this quest item locker, pretty PogChamp. Just gonna throw all these rubies and magnetites in there. And I'll throw them in there too. I genuinely don't know. I'm just gonna go and get something to eat. I'm just gonna go and get something to eat. And hopefully it'll feel okay afterwards. I don't know. 3. 1, 2. And plant 1. Alright. There you go. Okay, back out we go. I'm so glad I didn't lose those damn magnetites. I would have been so annoyed. But alright, we're pogging. We're champing. One might even say we're pog champing. Let's go. Oh, silver. Yeah, I do kind of want to break these sandstone deposits whenever I see them as well, because I do want silver and I do want gold, and sometimes I even do want lead. It has been known to happen. Right. There we go. There's one of you. A sick one of you. So I don't really want to get eaten by you. There's the place where... Oh, there's some scrap metal here as well. Are you gonna grab the scrap metal? Either of you? Nope, you're coming for me. Whee. Ah, you missed. Ah, you still missed. I don't know where the other one's gone. Oh, there he is. He doesn't seem to want... Oh. You almost got me. You almost got me. Hey, there we go. That's what we're waiting for. Come on, drop a tooth. Come on, drop a tooth. Come on. I don't think so. I don't think anything was dropped there. Sagely. No. Okay. Let me see. Are you attacking me again? Go away. My reflexes are too swift. You will never catch me. I am actually fairly far away from my one-eyed Willy. Honestly, I should probably get my sea moth. That'd probably be the best idea. The best idea I've had today. Besides streaming with you guys. Because streaming with you guys is always fun. By the way, give me one of those. I kind of need them sometimes. It's good to have one on hand.
All systems online.
Right. Thankfully, there is a fair few of these around here, I think. Just kind of need to stalk one until it does something, I think. Maybe. Ooh. You were just... Did you just drop... Oh! Yeah, got it! We got it, boys! Let's freaking go! Alright. Nice. It's just that easy, fellas. It's just that easy. I love how neon that is. Like, I was literally able to see that before I was able to see anything else of the ship. Just the giant neon one-eyed Willy letters. Alright, cool. So where are we going now? What were we doing again? What were we doing? Oh, the depth. The depth, right. I'll tell you what. Let me go to the blueprints. And let me try and find... Seamoth Depth Mark II. No. There. Enameled glass, 2 magnetite, plasteel. How do you make plasteel again? It's a bunch of titanium and 2 lithium. Okay. I think I should have that. Okay. Away to the gun base. And a zoom zoom we go. And then I'll probably even like get to like Seamoth Depth Mark 3. Like I don't think that there's any reason not to. I have the rubies, so it'll give me a little bit of breathing room down there. Figuratively and literally. So yeah, we'll actually be able to do, like, we went just in one stream, we went from base Seamoth to Seamoth Depth 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is there a Mark 4 by any chance? I don't remember. No, it's just Mark 3. And then that will get us down to 900 meters, which is actually the exact same as the Cyclops, which is kind of cool. Hello. You got a little bit stuck there, did you, bud? Do I have windscreen wipers? Yeah, so 3 rubies. I do need another plasteel ingot, so I might be running a little bit low on lithium. And I'll need to look in here for the lithium. How much? Yeah, it needs 2 lithium. Might be running a little bit low. Just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's fine. I hope. I could be entirely wrong. But I hope it's fine. Alright, gun base, sweet gun base. My favorite place on the space station. Alright, okay, so we'll look in here for some lithium. Doop, and I did actually find some lithium during my adventures, so there's 1 lithium. Nope. There's some lead. I mean, I do need titanium, but there's 2 rubies. How many do I need? I think I need 3 or 4. Oh shit. I accidentally closed the tab I wanted to open. I love it when that happens. 3. I need 3. Okay, I'll throw 1 in. Silver? I'll throw that in there too. And that's fine. Oh, it's my favorite part of the stream. The part where I sneeze. Yep, that was a sneeze. No more lithium. Rightio then. I want to scan this. I want to scan this just because I can. Just because I can, and I probably should. Right. So let's actually just do that. Let's find a relatively flat piece of ground, like right here, and drop. Good. Didn't roll away. That's always a good step too. All right, stalker teeth. Good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Right. Lithium. How much lithium do I have? I have 3. I need 1 more. I do have a spare magnetite in there. That's lead. Oh, that's really annoying. That's really, really irritating. I am furious. I am genuinely fuming right now. Ah. Okay. Hang on a second. I'm just trying to organize this a little bit, but it's not really working properly. So I have the magnetite, I have the ruby, I just need a single lithium. And I even have the glass in order to make the thing. Yeah. No, not that. Open locker. Well, okay, fine. I have the quartz in order to make the glass, in order to make the thing. There, you happy? You happy calling me out like that? How dare you? Alright, enameled glass. Now... Ugh, fine. I know where to get more lithium. I do. We all do. Joe, just for pure shits and giggles, let's try and use this thing. I'll try and shoot one of those flying rays, and we'll scan it. I have never actually used this thing, so I don't know how like accurate it is or anything. Oh, it is getting nighttime, though. Okay. That's really not what I was expecting it to look like when it's shot. Oh, that happens, so you're able to see. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know anyway. I mean, that was the thing that I was worried about with the Leviathan, is you'd shoot it, it would stop, you'd start attacking it, and then it would just immediately, without any warning, go back to attacking you again. Go back to attacking you and then just immediately kill you. But nah, there is actually a way for the game to warn you when it is about to start moving again. So that's cool. Hey, there's the lithium I needed. But honestly, since we're here, I'm just gonna load up. I'm just gonna load up on lithium and diamonds, so I don't have to come back here again, hopefully. I'm pretty sure I said that the last time I had to come back here to mine. But oh well. Cool. Yeah, honestly, I don't even care about them anymore. They don't do enough damage for me to care about them. They're just a pain in the ass, that's all. Oh. Boop, and boop. Yeah, I feel like I've probably missed a bunch of those just on the wall. Because, like, they do kind of blend in with the regular wall. Did I pick up that diamond? I think it just fell through the earth. I think it did. Huh. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment. Oop. You do need so much lithium, though. You need an insane amount of lithium. So I'd like an extra diamond or three, but honestly, if I just ended up getting lithium the entire time, I wouldn't complain too much. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I suppose I could, like, drink some water. Oh, I should have dropped this off. Oh, well. Alright, there we go. We're done. There is more in here, including a spare gold rolling around, but we are done here. No, I just need to find my way out again. Thankfully, this is pretty linear, so it's not that big of a deal. Yep, there's some lithium I missed. Either that or I haven't been here yet. But I think I have. Have I? Yeah. Yes, I have. Awesome. And there's my ship. I should really need to stop calling it a ship. There's my boat. I'll call it my boat from now on. Do you know, I don't remember the last time I used the jump button in this game. I forgot where it was for a moment. This is the wrong way? Is it? No, correct way. No, wrong way. Damn. I suppose I could maybe jump. Oh, no. Right. This. Yeah. We're good. Just having small panic attacks. But they're only small, so it's fine. Get out of the way. Right. So we have a bunch of lithium. So double the charges. Oh, I do need to get the depth charge out of the thing though. That is actually one of the components. I can't just make a new depth charge thing. I need to actually get it out of the sea moth. So yeah, we actually need to dive into Willy. Do not touch Willy. Good advice. Right. Up.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And hello, sea moth. I also need to repair this thing. Why is this taking so much damage?
All systems online.
I don't know. I really, really wish I could repair the sea moth in here. Like seriously, it's right there. Why can't I do that? Access upgrades. So depth module. Depth. What? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I have made a rather startling discovery.
Online.
I can't. Oh, I have my inventory's full. My inventory's full. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's okay. That is not a problem. If anything, that is a solution. It's not a problem. I can just do that. Right. Where are you? Access upgrades. And boop. Crush depth now 200 meters. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Alright. Plasteel. Right. That is fine too. This is all fine. It's fine. So I need 4 lithium. Cool. I need those two. Do I need the gold? What do I need the gold? I don't actually remember. Seen any new fish yet, Daddy? Mr. requires map. Yes, Mr. doesn't want to spend the rest of his life trying to memorize the underwater ocean. Yep. I will definitely live with that. I will definitely live with that. I have not seen any new fish yet, though. No. That is exactly 10 slots free, actually. So 1. Ooh. I might actually need. Yeah. Fuck. I need to use One-Eye Willy. Why is your hatch still open? Right. Thankfully, I do have a shit ton of titanium on here. So it's really not that big of a deal. And I will just use this handy dandy fabricator right here to make some titanium ingots. And actually, I'll use it to make a plasteel ingot too, which will free up space. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Boop. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it was almost perfect. 10. Boop. Ignoring the fact most people don't even need to try and memorize it, but anyway, I think you do need gold for a lot of things like game. Oh yeah, you absolutely do need it in general, but do I need it right now? That is the question. And the answer to that question is no? Question mark? Honestly unsure. The jury's still out. We'll get to it in a moment. Okay. Boop.
Overboard, Captain.
And Seamoth Depth Module Mark II. Groovy. But wait, there's more! Seamoth Depth Module Mark III. So now if my Seamoth gets destroyed due to pressure, I'm probably in the wrong zone to begin with. Like, that's probably just not where I'm supposed to be. Okay, crush depth now 900 meters. That is way better. And apparently, no, I didn't need the gold. That's fine. One thing that I will do, however, is actually grab this purple tablet. That does not need to be in here. That can be in the ship. I think, therefore I am. But what I think is I'm actually going to do a round of this. Boop. And boop. And boop. And the habitat builder. Sure. And boop. Okay. Then they can all go in here. 2, 3. Ion battery? What the hell had an ion battery? Where the hell did I get that? What? Where on earth did I pull that one from? I mean, I'm not complaining, but 500, 300 out of 500. Holy hell, that has like that still has like 3 batteries worth of battery to go. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, we'll do that. And there. Cool. After 10 long years, many fan requests, and the fact the guy in charge started being cryptic about him a month ago when he never was before, Jason Voorhees is finally coming to Dead by Daylight. I'm really excited. Cool. Very, very cool. Jason Voorhees is definitely one of the most iconic horror movie people of all time. So yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So did I get the purple? I did. Okay. I suppose I'll leave the gold in here. I have no real reason to bring it onto the Cyclops, so may as well just leave it here. That is fine. Right. So Degassi. Hello, patrons. Hello. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Where's the Rapture City from Bioshock? It's supposed to be around here somewhere. I mean, I'm not sure about a Rapture City or anything like that, but we do have a... We do have that thing. It's actually a giant gun. It's actually a giant rail gun, but you know, it could be. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Okay. So we're going to the Degassi place again for the second time, but this time I'll actually be able to use the Seamoth. So, yeah, I'll actually be able to get down there through all the caves and stuff. That would be nice. And I also want to... Oh, I put the... Hang on a second. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, that's really not what I wanted. Okay. Be very gentle. Wait, why can I scan the laser cutter? I made that laser cutter. Last I checked, anyway. Okay. This. Okay, yes. Unload the ion battery. Good, that's what I wanted to do. Then I wanted to put it in this, I think. Yes, good. And then I'll put it in here. Good. Fantastic, okay. Meanwhile, the other thing I wanted to do was the repair tool. Because I'm not entirely certain what I'm going to find in these here caves, but I'm guessing it won't be friendly to my sea moth, so. Alright. Whee! Yeah. We are good to be on. And this time, we don't actually have to look at an external map. We can just look at the interface in-game. For the first time in so long, we actually have a plan for where we're going. Cool. But I will not be aiming straight towards it because that'll bring me into the safe shallows, so we'll go a little bit to the right. Right, a problem that occurred when making Jason's films is when the first film was being made, the director and the creator did not like each other, and it was a miracle that film was good. Anyway, what occurred from this is both of them taking equal rights of Jason, meaning that usually you would have to talk to both of them to get rights to use them in anything. And you can kind of guess what happens when you give split rights to two people who absolutely despise each other and disagree on how the franchise should be handled. For nearly 10-14 years, there was no Jason collabs. Until they finally decided to make the Jason verse, allowing things to collaborate by talking to the director of the Jason versus Frontline with the collabs from CSGO. What? You started mumbling, I think, and now, yeah. But now it's finally managed to give Jason Voorhees to Dead by Daylight after way too long, conveniently on the 10th anniversary. That's pretty nice. Have you played Bioshock games before? I played a little bit of Bioshock Infinite. I didn't actually finish it. I have heard about the ending, that the ending is basically completely and totally insane. And like schizophrenic levels of insanity. But that was the only one I ever even touched. It was a decent enough game, I think. I don't know, I guess I did get bored of it like twice or three times. I did try and play it twice or three times. I do love the like aesthetic of it. Being in pre-World War II, USA, but then it's on like a city in the sky. That was really cool. I do understand the reference, by the way. I do know that the first two Bioshocks were under the sea rather than in the air. I do understand that before you start trying to explain. But yeah, I can't really tell you how I feel about the first Bioshock games. I never played them, so yeah. I do know that in Bioshock 2 you play as Big Daddy, and you have to go around saving all the little sisters, I think they're called. But that's about it. Apparently a cabin next to a lake and a scene where someone sees something on a train both points to Slender Man, as well as Jason outside of the forest surrounding the cabin. Where does Slender Man show up? Are you sure that it's not Slender Man that it's referencing and it's just Jason? It could just be Jason there, you know. Also, the train teaser somehow meant people thought the Predator / Pennywise can a shop. I understand how Predator would work there, was a Predator scene, but we'll have... What the hell? That was loud. But we'll have hell did the can appear from. It came from people's wishful thinking. Realistically, that's where it came from. People will do a lot for wishful thinking. Oh, no. I'm about to crash. So I think, oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I do have two options here. Like, option one is there's this ridge that goes from like the treaders. What the hell is that sound? Am I crashing? Seriously. Why is there suddenly a rave going on? Like, seriously, what is that? What's that drumming? Is it one of the sea treaders? I don't think it's that thing. I am very confused. I don't think I'm dying. I don't think I'm being attacked. It's just really, really fucking dark, and I can't see shit. Okay, I think I just missed something really cool. I think I just missed something really cool because it's nighttime. So that's great. That's great. Why was this a debate? The developers literally said until last month they were working on trying to get Jason's license. When they said we cannot talk about this. Hey, I only knew Jason Bateman. Oh, from American Psycho. Never seen that either. That's why wouldn't Jason be the 10th year anniversary? It's perfectly timed. Why would it be bending the ink machine? In what universe were the 10th anniversary killer by Hannibal? I mean, Hannibal would be pretty cool, to be honest. Now, I think you're above the bold zone, and the bulbs are loading in and unloading, making it seem like they're flashing. It wasn't really that. It was more the sound. It was like there was a dun, dun, dun. Wait. Oh, shit. I didn't realize my lights were done. Right. Oh, okay, I am actually going a little bit hayward. A little bit wayward here. I was reading comments. I can't be expected to understand what's going on when I'm trying to read comments. That's really awful excuse, by the way. 400 meters. Proposed. Oh, wait. Hold on. Help, I'm stuck. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I might literally be stuck. Okay. I cannot see shit. How? I'm 200 meters deep. And then that's an extra 300 meters deep. Man. Should I wait until daytime? Or should I just go? I'm pretty sure it was just music. I really don't think it was anything, because that isn't any like special event in the Escape. That is the other two games, but not in this one. The Escape. It seemed like there was something special going on. But I couldn't see jack, so I have no idea what the hell it was. How's my, like, health and stuff? No, my health is fine. Power's fine. Oh, stop with the sound horn bug. It's really irritating.
Engine powering.
Alright. Power down the engine. Let's get in the sea moth and see what we can see. I don't think there's really any point waiting until daytime,
Online.
since we're gonna have to be going through caves anyway. I think. It's just a question of, do I know, can I figure out which caves I'm supposed to be in? And the answer is not this one. Ow! I just crashed into my own ship. How does that even work?
Captain, all systems online.
Okay,
Engine powering up.
so it's not that one. Okay. I can't stand it. Stupid day-night cycle. Oh, I hate it. Genuine hatred. Genuine hatred. Stop stretching and just get up. Okay. So, let me see. So there are two options, right? Either go in from above, which isn't going to work there at least, but it might work somewhere else, or try and go in from the side. There is the blood kelp zone, which is very, very deep. Which might be the way I'm supposed to get in. I thought no one cared for a second there. I was looking at the Jason trailer and only had like 4K in there, but PlayStation and Xbox trailers I go to a lot more views. Yeah, fair. Ow. Yeah, for some weird reason, when the Spider-Man brand new day trailer released, they released it on the PlayStation and on the Marvel specific one as well, and at the same time. I was like, why? I mean, I know the PlayStation has like the license for like the Sony, no, not the Sony, but has the license for the PS4 games, but do we? This is 100 meters deep. Why can I see shit? Why can I see jack shit? Ugh. Do you know what? That might be the difference between me and a lot of the gamers you were talking about, G-Man. Like, gamers see this and they're like, what's in the ones that you were talking about were probably like, what's in the dark? What's going on? I can't see. Oh no, there could be anything in front of me. I'm like, I can't see shit. Fucking hell, game. I don't get scared. I get angry. Maybe that's the main difference. My trauma response is just pure rage. All right, I'm going to go down. I'm gonna go down here, and we'll see if we can find a way through a cave system to get to... Yeah, your trauma response is weird. To get to where I need to go. There are caves here. I'm not sure if... What? 300 meters. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll give it a try. Health, 86%. Oh, it's because I crashed. Right, I crashed into my own thing. Just want to know, what do you think about the mixtape game that recently got 10/10 by gaming outlets for no reason? I mean, there was a very good reason why it got many 10 out of 10s. It's because it's because those reviews were absolutely paid for. Bought and paid for by billionaires. Don't you just love it? Alright. 500 meters. Is this in a cave or no? There is some weird shit down here. It must be sad. Oh, hi. No, go away. Bunk my head. Oh, no, no. Where is it? It is over there. But how do I get to it? I feel like I'm bloody Professor Quirrell trying to find the Philosopher's Stone. I see myself handing it over to my master. How do I get to it? The answer is I haven't a Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Is that a body? No, it's just tree roots. Well, not tree roots, but wherever the hell these are. Roots of these things. I'm just going away from it at this point. Like, I'm so lost. I'm genuinely so lost. All right. Where's One Eye Willie? I think I should probably go along this trench more the other way. Which is kind of awkward since I'm facing in exactly the wrong direction. So I think I'm actually gonna have to go up, literally do a U, literally just spin around and come back down. Nah, it's way too narrow. Ooh. Okay. Something crashed there. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this is really narrow. I'm literally just scraping along the side, I think. Okay. All right, we got there. But now we need to just literally turn around and go back down again. At least it's done one thing. Finally get people to realize Expedition 33 isn't an indie game. How long did that take? You would have thought they would have worked out after 112 awards. And Silk Song, an actual indie game, didn't. So here's the thing. There's a lot of like... There's a lot of holier than thou when it comes to what is an indie game and what isn't. Like, for example... Oh, nope. For example, I know a guy who would argue that Elden Ring is an indie game. That, that From Software is... Oh... That From Software is an indie company. That's what he would argue. I wouldn't. I think that's silly. But... I'm not tired yet enough to sleep. Hooray. Okay. Let's look through... Habitation, location... Dilemma, marooned... Where's that habitation location? Here it is. No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve... Wait. This island is a godsend. Look out the window. No predators, fresh food, no building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid. It's true, father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep us supporting us. All I'm saying is, Ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet. The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead. Believe me, I'm thinking on it. You see, Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet, told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we get? Some 6 weeks later, a dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away. I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face. I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. There's something you don't want to learn the hard way. Easy to judge my decisions in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own. Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep. Lots of metal deposits. How do you imagine we'd live? With ready access to building materials, like damn queens. A couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll get seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better? Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal. Deeper. We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper? Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning. Real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's going to do it again. And again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief? Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down? Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there that shouldn't be. You're mad. I'm going all the same. And I have an idea you two are going to follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level. Alright. I was kind of hoping that there would be... I was kind of hoping that there would be, like, directions. Like, going through the kelp forest or wherever we are. The blood kelp forest, something. Chief's log. 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart and Maida. The cut price mercenary commissioned for the journey. Huh. Maida? Was that her name? It said Margaret. What? The only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses. Return to the islands and hope whatever knocked the Degassi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here, but I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Fluid intake.
Ugh. So the data banks really don't have anything actually useful, I feel. Which is a bit of a shame, all things considered.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because I'm very, very clearly lost at this point. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going here. Alright, and one more for the planter. Okay. Don't know why I ended up taking two there, but okay. And now we just have to wait until nighttime's done. Do you know that very famous review of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire? IGN 6 out of 10, IGN, too much water. For me, 6 out of 10. Akiara. Too much nighttime. Because I can't see shit. I cannot see shit down here. The floodlights are on, right? Yeah. Yeah? No. They should be. Oh. Well, Suppose I can move out of that. Where is... The Degassi habitat is over there. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I'm facing south. Hang on, let me look at that map again. So I'm in here, I'm facing south. I think I'm at the... Like, it's directly ahead. It's directly ahead, but it's really not. Okay. Let me take it out. Let me take out the sea moth.
Systems online.
Yeah. Okay, I was there before. Oh, slightly promising cave system, though. Is that ruby? It is. Do I want a ruby? I don't not want a ruby. Okay, hang on. This is somewhat promising. Only somewhat, though. How do you get there? I don't understand. Ah! How are you supposed to get there? Am I supposed to, like, blow one of those up or something? And go down the vent? Like, I'm so completely and totally lost. I am so totally lost. Discord, please. What? Doing this can turn Pokemon into a horror game. Doing what?
It's happening! I'm evolving!
When-
Alright, let's get the show on the road. We got things to do. Ooh. Ah, behold the new and evolved.
Spinning fish. I was typing that in as brain rot, but in below zero, that is a spinfish. No, the events aren't exploded. They lead to the redacted. Okay, great. Okay. Okay. I'm done. Subnautica. How to get to Degassi base 500 meters. I'm done. Right. Can someone give me tips for going to the 500-meter Degassi habitat? Crab squids aren't that big of a problem. Just take a stasis rifle and a knife with you. I'd say warpers are the most annoying creatures down there. What? Okay. I've heard that there are crab squids. Once you find it, turn off the lights on your vehicle and park right outside where you can enter, so go back for oxygen while exploring. There's an orange tablet, okay. That is not helpful. So I've been to the life pod 2 to give you an idea of my progress. I now have 2 separate signals that point to the 250 Degassi proposed habitat. Turned off without me turning them off, but I never got the 500-meter habitat signal, as I missed a radio message. You need to find a certain PDA at that. There's about 5 PDAs at the Jelly Shroom base. You need to pick up a certain one to get to the next location. Oh, is that the Jelly Shroom base? Oh, I didn't... Okay, that's where the Jelly Shrooms are. You could just go down, unless I missed the floor or something. No, you got spoiled on crab squids. Dude, I don't care about spoilers if I can't play the fucking game. This happened to me on my latest main. I suspect it has something to do. No, I don't care. I had to find all 3 Degassi bases relatively easily. Okay. Oh, that's not anything like what I wanted to do. Okay. All right. Thanks for this, Cock Knight. I really like your name.
There's another gash over on the other side over here that you can also use. But I prefer that one because it's just a little bit easier to find. Because you find a lot of these gashes in these valleys, whatever you want to call them, wadis, in these creepvine areas. So,
okay,
using this
needs to be in a creepvine area.
You've got the creepvine area on your left-hand side, red grasslands on your right-hand side.
Okay.
And you follow this in. As you can see, I was playing around with.
Yeah, I don't care.
And how to get down here. I built a little base down here just because I could.
Yeah, I don't care.
This is a fairly decent spot to put a.
I really don't care.
A base, if you want to. You put some moon pull up to you.
Okay, so you actually go down to the deeper area.
Too far. What we're going to be wanting you to do is that you're going to want to come down this ravine. And you're going to keep this cliff side to your right hand side. And keep right. As much as you can.
Okay, so we do need to be in the deeper area with those, like,
down
with those air sacs that I saw before.
As much as you can. As you can see, I put little like markers here and there, trying to see what works best in lighting a path back to the surface. Or back to my base up top.
Okay,
so
very, very deep.
Things here and there.
400 meters.
Keep going down, down and right. Dump. Eventually you should come into a cave system.
Okay.
And again, like I say, keep down and right. And here you find yourself at the Degassi habitat.
I'm guessing that's a crab squid. Hello. Ah. Okay, and there it is. Okay. So it's... Hang on a second. So where was it? It was not the Blood Kelp Zone. Grassy Plateaus and... Was it Kelp Forest? And then he went down into the Grand Reef. And then... Like, down around there. Okay. So right now I'm like over here. I'm literally right here. Trying to get in this way. So I need to go... Okay. Okay, so you're actually wrong, She-Man. I was nowhere near where that was. I was nowhere near whatsoever. Just a reminder, Ulu. Okay. So, One-Eyed Willy. Boop. So I could... Yeah, no. Not even gonna finish that thought. Hang on a second. This... above... that's kind of what I was worried about. That there's like a rock outcropping right above me. Alright. Alright. Cool. Now, let's get high. First of all, let's smoke a joint. So we're currently going south. How are we currently going south? In my brain, that should be us crashing into a mountain. I do love having absolutely zero draw distances. So fun. Okay. So there's the floating islands. Where the hell are the floating islands? Sparse Reef? What? Oh, I'm totally lost. Okay. So where are we in relation to this? We're basically directly south. Okay. Okay, we just need to go down. We just need to go down. Happens, I guess. Thinking about it, I think the other two games will be easier for you. Below Zero gets criticized for being way too linear, and 2, I think, is a bit better. I really don't know. I really don't know. I think this is the Sparse Reef, isn't it? I think that this is the Sparse Reef. So I think if I keep going east, I should see the kelp forest. Or the grassy plateau, whichever comes first. Oh. Okay, just straight into the Grand Reef. Okay, the new plan. So I'm going to guess that he followed this line and then went to the left there. So... Ow. Let's just follow the cliff face to the right. Volcanic vents. Ow. Jump be helpful? This would be helpful. It was a pretty big cave opening. I do actually have hopes that I'd be able to find it. Not high hopes, but you know, hopes of some description. Meaningless moaning, which at this point I can't even argue with you, because at this point you don't have a giant ship that you can use as a compass. You're that deep, so you don't have any excuses at this point, because there's no excuses. It's just difficult. Now, at least for a while, eventually it becomes kind of just a straight line. Yeah, which would be nice. Okay, I'm thinking that this is the way to the gassy habitat. I am really close to that. Okay, which means it's into the sea moth. Into the sea moth and away. Oh, this has 56% health. Okay, well, before we do actually away,
All systems online.
let's repair and go. And try not to get killed. That's usually a helpful thing. Some more warpers around as well. All right. crab. Okay, kind of. Are you attacking me? No, not quite. Okay. It took a bit, but we finally made it. Okay.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Huh. Well, there's there's a PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Swim charge fins. Okay. Oh, I can't open that? Really? Looks like I should be able to. Coffee. Bloody hell. Okay, that made me jump. That genuinely made me jump. Hello. Hi. You're a fugly. I'm not even concerned. I have a... it's firing energy projectiles. I don't like that. Honestly, what I'm worried about is getting out of here now, though. Wait. Ooh. Open storage. Nothing in there. I think that there was something I could scan, wasn't there? I'm not worried about, like, running out of air. I'm actually worried about, like, my sea moth getting destroyed if I go back to it. Oh, picture frame. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Okay, I'm gonna make a break for it.
Emergency power.
Anyway,
Oxygen production offline.
emergency power. Where is... Oh, my Cyclops is over there. But okay, cool. I think... Was that everything I needed to do there? All I did was get one singular PDA. And it didn't even... The draw distance on everything sucks. Except for the fucking bright pink neon sign that says One Eye Willie. That's brilliant. I don't know, it feels like I didn't get anything new out of it. Life Pod 12. Is there any new Degassi? Not really. Turn on flashlight near crab squid. That's probably why, yeah. Okay. Fucking finally, you show human instinct. LifePod 12 is in his bio, I know that. LifePod 12, right. Let's take a look. Malady? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Yeah, the biometrics would have warned us we were sick. It's something new, not in the database. Come on then, what's it gonna do? Turn us inside out, dissolve us into jelly? Alien bacteria, it's everywhere. Every organism on this planet is altering our genetic code. How are the creatures surviving if they're infected? I don't know yet. Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick? No. Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment? Just, can I have some quiet? I need time to think. Okay. Huh. Well, I don't know. Never mind. Now you don't need to flashbang the crab squid. When the crab squid gets scared, it will often let out a dystonic charge, which can't hurt you, but it is an EMP pretty much. Also, you didn't scan it, pest in the corner. No, I didn't. It was trying to kill me, and yeah, let's be real. If I lost my sea moth and my cyclops down here, there was a decent chance I was never getting them back. So yeah, that is the problem with having games like this where you're so dependent on equipment. If you lose that equipment, then you may as well just start over. All right, so I'm a little bit lost now. I mean, maybe we could go to LifePod 12? I don't really... I don't really know what else to do. I could, I suppose, go to like the lava fields or something like that. I could try and find them. I have no idea where they are. Honestly, they're not even on the map I have. So that would be a Google. Trying to find the lava zone. Lifepod 12 is literally in this biome. I think it actually gives you more than the base. Alright, sure. Well, it's right over there, so why not? Although saying that, I'm not sure it is in this biome. Didn't I already try to go here? Didn't I already try to go to that? Yeah, I did, and I stopped because there was all those electric caterpillars. I'm going to go and find my cousins now. Bye, back in a bit. That was the one that I got attacked by all the electric caterpillars. Yeah. So that is not particularly PogChamp. I wonder, like, if I slow down the engine, I turn off the lights, maybe they won't, like, try and kill me. It would be nice. It'd be nice. I don't think it would work, but we could try, I suppose. I don't really have anything else to do. Like, I could look up. I could look up the plot. Like, I know the plot. We fix ourselves of the disease, and then we build a ship, and we get out. Like, that's the plot, that's the story, that's everything. So I could go look it up. Where do you actually like cure the disease? Where do you get all of the schematics for that you need for the spaceship? But I don't like doing that. The only reason I looked up where to find that Degassi habitat was because I got too frustrated from just staring blankly at a wall. Yeah. I also wonder if it would be a good idea to leave the Cyclops when I'm getting closer to the electric caterpillars and just go in the Seamoth, or if that would be worse. I mean, the Seamoth is faster and it is smaller, so I might be able to dodge them a bit better. Okay. It might be able to dodge them a little bit better. Maybe since it's smaller, they won't actually care as much. That would be nice. Oh, new radio signal. Wow, it's been a long time since that happened. It's been a long ass time since that happened. Alright, well maybe this will give me something new.
This is LifePod 2 coordinates. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
CTO use LifePod.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, well, that's another option. That is quite clearly another option. I'm relatively close to this, though, so we'll try. We'll give it another try to dodge the electric caterpillars. Health is fine. Power's fine. Oh, dunk. Give me this. I think I'll try going in the Seamoth. I think I'll try that. There they are, I think. Those pink things over there. And some sand sharks. Lovely. Sunk to the ocean bed. I'm not actually seeing any of the electric things? Any of the electric caterpillars? Ah, there they are. Okay. Reverse, back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay. I will try going in the sea moth. How do I want to turn off the internal lighting. Okay, at the very least I'll turn the engine off.
Engine powering down.
Just so nothing comes and bothers it. Alright. Okay. Let's give this a try.
All systems online.
This might be an awful idea, by the way. This might be a genuinely terrible idea. They may go straight for this thing. And unlike the Cyclops, it's... Oh, it's one of them. I don't think they can actually do damage to this thing. Repulsion cannon. All right. Abandoned PDA. Lifepod 12 medical officers crew log. Okay. No, don't actually take anything out. Ooh. Common bulb bush. Okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Well, if I can avoid getting smacked by him, grab a little lithium. Honestly, I thought that was magnetite. Mesmer. Ooh. Oh, it's dangerous. Huh. All right. Nope. Nope. Stop it. All right, into the sea moth and away. Cool. Done. We didn't get much from that, to be honest, but we got something. The bright pink letters. I love those. I love that. That is genuinely hilarious to me. But okay. So we didn't get much from that, but is that a Reaper Leviathan? Oh no, it's one of those. Okay.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay. But let's go.
Engine powering up.
So I feel like multiple people have mentioned LifePod 2. Like, when I was searching for how to get into the Degassi base, somebody mentioned as a fine. Somebody mentioned as a way of, like, how do I put this? As a way of letting people know how far they'd come.
Vital signs stabilizing.
As a benchmark. They said that they'd gotten Lifeboat 2. So I'm guessing it's kind of important. That's my guess anyway. I'm hoping it's kind of important, because honestly, if this doesn't tell me where to go, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'm done at this point. I thought that I was supposed to be just following the trail of Degassi habitats. To be fair, this popped up after I'd found this 500 meter Degassi habitat, so I guess that still holds true, but yeah, it is a little bit. It is a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. I guess no, I'll go around to the left. I think that might be darker, like there's a mountain range there. Well, I say a mountain range, it's hardly a mountain range when it's underwater. Did you know that there's actually a debate about what mountain is the tallest on Earth? I don't remember the details, but it's something like Everest. Everest is only the tallest mountain range if you don't count what's underwater. Because if you did count what was underwater, then there's some island in Hawaii or somewhere that has like 80% of its mass underwater, and it's like twice the size of Everest in that case. And there's also some other metric as well, where I don't even remember the details, to be honest, but it's all about like water level, like sea level. Everest is only the tallest if you use a very specific measurement, and people are like, yeah, that measurement doesn't even matter. This measurement is the one that really matters. Which is honestly to be expected. People love shitting on stuff like that and trying to be contrarian and being like, nah, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, five head. Yeah, I stopped hitting the down button because I knew the arse would get hit, but one less. Yeah, I was aiming for that sand shark, by the way. One less sand shark in the world, right? I wonder if they respawn. Apparently, Reaper Leviathans don't. I wonder if they do. All right, we are back in the Blood Kelp Forest. Oh, we are back with those boys too. The electric snakes. The electric caterpillars. So I'm gonna stay high. I'm gonna have another blunt. Okay, and we'll do the same thing as last time. We'll just... we'll just go in the sea moth. Oh, sorry, that's health. It's not... Okay, I thought that the health bar was food. It is not. Well, do you know what? I'll eat this anyway, just to get out of my inventory. I'll just throw this lithium in here, I think. Okay, and then we'll go down the sea moth. Smaller, more agile, faster. Health 85%. How did he even lose that health? Oh. Hello. You, I know exactly what you are. Huh. Oh, that's kind of horrifying, huh? That is kind of horrifying. Alright, so that is a ghost Leviathan, huh? Huh. Okay, then. That's fun? Is fun the right word? Let's just say it's the right word. Let's just say that it's the right word. And I think that there's an electric caterpillar over there. Let's just say it's the right word, and okay. I wonder if I turn on the lights. Will it aim for me? Because I could really... I could really use some lights here. Alright. Abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Doesn't appear that there's anything else in here. I don't remember seeing anything outside either. What are these red things? Creature eggs? Blood oil. Oh, that's a new one. Well, I'll grab some of them, since it's new. Oh, I didn't actually scan any of the blood oil. I probably should have. I can scan this. Nope. No, I can't. Oh, I can scan the tree that the blood oil comes from. Blood vine. Okay. That's cool-ish. We got something new out of this. Ooh, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. Kind of doing a mating ritual there. Don't really appreciate that. Okay. That hurt. Was it trying to attack me or did it just randomly walk into me? I think it did just randomly walk into me, and honestly, it didn't do that much damage. Peel. Ooh. Watch the tail, watch the tail. Oh, watch the tail. Ow. Okay, now it did damage. Infected. Indigenous life forms. Peel. Okay, we're done.
Welcome aboard.
Now we just need to not get eaten by a ghost leviathan. Found it. Well, I found it before it found me, so that I'd consider that a win. I would consider that a win. Oh, new radio. Cool. Good. Come on, let me in. There it is. Okay. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Whoa. All right, cool. Well, we saw a new creature. That's cool. Got a new radio message.
Play partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Is that me? Is it me? Are they talking about me? Little old me. Wait, that's it? Really? Oh. Okay. Sure. Well, we now have blood oil. Contains blood vine seeds, may be processed into benzene. Isn't that a drug? Isn't that a type of drug, benzos? Well, this can be the blood oil locker, I suppose. Cool. Is there any other rubies in here? There is, but the storage is full. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'll tell you what, let's just start by getting the hell out of here. Let's just start by getting the hell out of here before that ghost Leviathan shows up again. How far away am I? 1200 from those. And the gun base, 8. I'm going eastward to get there. Okay. So, yeah, I'm over here. Got it. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. Right, so I really, on the way to this gun base, I am... That's fine. I am really hoping that I get a new message. That would be wizard. if I could get a new radio message telling me where the hell to go, that would be great. I'd really appreciate that. I would really, really appreciate that. Please, game? Please? Because I have nothing else. I have nothing else. Please? Because, like, if I don't get it, then I'm going to have to Google it. I'm going to have to Google it because I'm completely lost at this point. Actually, here, hang on a second. I'm basically safe here. Okay, so that was Pronsu, and that... Yeah, there's no other, like, distress signals or anything. There's nowhere else for me to go. I'm done. Ish. Yeah. Game, please tell me where to go. I beseech thee. Tell me where to go, please. I get the feeling they're not going to tell me where to go. Rather unfortunate. Very rather unfortunate. Okay. Well, I'm here. Oh, I forgot to put the purple tablet in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have other purple tablets here, so, don't I? Yes. All right, there we go. An extra purple tablet. What's this? Oh, that's my Uranianite. Yeah. Yarp. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wow, what a scumbag. What a scumbag. That's hilarious. Hey, I've been dealing with cancer lately, and gaming helps me a lot mentally. If you could give me Outlast Trials, I'd seriously appreciate it. Seriously. Like, pretending to have cancer to get random strangers on the internet to gift you games. Like, fuck off. What are you doing? Are you seriously mentally deranged? Fuck me. Right, well, anyway, that guy is officially blocked. Thank you. Block? Did that work? No. Oh well, whatever. Go away. Right, so I'm done. I have nothing else. For once, I'm actually leaving one of these streams and I genuinely don't know what to do or where to go or how to do it. So that's fun, I suppose, in a mildly infuriated kind of way. So I suppose in the next stream I'll just Google where to go now. Cause like I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I would love to know. I'd love to be able to tell you. But I don't. The game isn't telling me and I don't know. I mean, there is a list of signals, but I don't know if I think I've been to all of them. I think I've been to all of them, I'm not sure. Oh, proposed Sagacity habitat. I was just there, wasn't I? LifePod 12, I was definitely just there. And they're not showing up on the thing either. And I was definitely just there as well. and yet they're not showing up. Really weird. I have no idea. I don't know. So I guess that's what I'm going to do for next stream. I'll look up where to actually progress the story because I have no idea. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you had an absolute blast, and I very much hope to see you all once again. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It is always an honor and privilege. Patrons, thank you for being here as well. It is always great to have you. Yeah, everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed. I hope you had, except for that guy who claimed to have cancer to get a game off me. You can fuck yourself. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, everybody else except for him who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed. I hope you had an absolute whale of a time. And I very much hope to see you again as well. I'm on YouTube and I am on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday, so I very much hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Bye.